jewelry off for work, or for whatever reason, going to the gym, exactly, going swimming. Think about who you know. Maybe you know somebody who's just got engaged, or maybe your daughter has just said, do you know what, in January I'm going to join the gym, and you think, oh, I've got perfect, I can make something for her. She can take that, put that in a gym bag. Or maybe you know people that have to take their jewelry off for work and things like that. Honestly, because our presenters next door on the other channels, they can't wear jewelry. So we've had so many times where we've been looking for people's engagement rings and personal jewelry. Right. Greater London's bought 10. Okay, so we've got a bidder from Greater London who's bought 10. That's still less than the price of 4 of them at the last price. That's how amazing this price point is.
Amazing.
Previously, £27.96 to get 4. Today, you get 4 for less than £10. Somebody's bought 12. So the grey is selling out, then the navy. After the navy, it is the red. Do you know, I love green.
So do I. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? Is if you've got people round for dinner at Christmas, how much do Christmas crackers cost you?
Yeah.
They're going to cost you probably more than £2 for one.
Yeah.
If you've got some really nice ones without the tat.
Yeah.
And technically, if you're a maker, why not buy one for each person at the table and pop a nice little gift in there?
Inside.
Even if it's a chocolate in there.
Yeah, you're right.
They've got a present.
Exactly.
Or
and it's so much better than a cracker.
wedding favour.
Yeah, you could do, good idea, wedding favours.
Yeah.
But you could do a chocolate and like make your own little Christmas hat and a little Christmas joke and do a really lovely Christmas cracker. That's brilliant. Now they are flying. The navy is now less than 200. Okay, we're going to do a minute, and we're not going to stop off and show you where we were previously. I've already told you that we were $6.99 when we did this a couple of years ago. This is a mega opportunity. The reason we can do this price, by the way, is because we bought 1,000 this time round. So our unit price was lower, and we passed that saving back to you. We didn't have to do that. We could have said, do you know what, guys? They sold out at $6.99. I'm going to stay there.
Yeah.
But we are going to go down today to £2.50, which is just brilliant. We think this is the best. It's not. Of course, it's not about, for us, it's not, we work with small margins, right? It doesn't, we don't make a lot on obviously £2.50, but it means all of our makers get an absolutely cracking deal. And you then can think, oh, I'm going to tune in for that early bird. Or if you miss out on the £1 auctions every morning, this is £2.50. Even if you're just buying one of them, it's an exciting and incredible bargain. We do have a wait on the phone line, but that's because we're doing the most impressive early bird deal this morning. I love that red. That's so Christmas, isn't it? That's so luxurious. Reminds me of, in Pretty Woman, they have that red velvet box.
Oh, yes.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Today, it's £2.50. I mean, come on. That is, now this is only while stocks last. It might be that these are available until 2 o'clock. I love that red. Shall I show you with some bits in?
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's like postbox
Now,
red.
when I've been searching for boxes, when I've sold my jewellery in the past, you wouldn't get anywhere that would sell a basic box. But you get a cardboard box.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And it's worth, jewellery makers, it's worth stocking up. If you're selling jewellery and you've got little earrings, maybe you're a silversmith or a goldsmith, this is just really stock up on this, because it's really going to give your jewellery makes a real lift.
Somebody else has just bought 10. Leslie's got 10. Maker in Hampshire's got 10. If you're buying 10 at this price, you're still making a saving from buying 4 when we did it previously, right? It's like buying 4 getting 6 free and paying less, isn't it? That's how the maths works, isn't it? It's like buying 4, getting 6 for free, and you're still paying less than we did it a couple of years ago. Honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. And we've got lots of you buying multiples. So we started with 1,000. It's going to be available at £2.50 as long as we have stocks left. I'll show you the navy. Beautiful. And it's really nice and secure, absolutely. So I'll show you. Should we do a little bit of a tester?
I struggle to find a favourite in these. I want them all.
Shake it all up. And look, it's nice and secure. Did you like that safety test? That's how the professionals safety test jewellery boxes, thank you. And also, we're forgetting the most obvious and blaring one, holidays. It's a travel jewellery box. Yeah. And I've told you this before, I hate to admit it, I've been on holiday before and put my jewellery in a sandwich bag and then put it in. Has everybody else done that as well? That's bad, isn't it? Gorgeous jewellery, and you put it in a sandwich bag, and then you put it inside of your carry-on. No, don't do that. Isn't it
always your favourite jewellery that you lose? My mum bought me a gorgeous bracelet, this is going back some, when I was 30. And I absolutely loved it. It got Swarovski crystals, it got moonstone, and an encrusted star on it. And I went on a girls' holiday to Butlins, you know, where they do the sort of pop weekends.
Yeah.
I can't remember which one it was now. I think it was Minehead, and I lost it.
Oh no, you partied too hard. I thought, right, when I was younger, Butlins was a bit of like a, you're going to Butlins. Whereas now, all I can hear everybody saying like, it's the best thing ever.
It is such good fun. And you do a dress-up weekend as well.
We might go, because Dave and I were saying, because we don't get to go out very often, but it would be quite fun. Everybody says it's brilliant. We've got friends that are like, and I'm like, why would you go there? Like, it's so good.
It really is. Yeah, you tend to think, oh, okay, very nice. So you enjoy yourself. Yeah. But it really is good fab. Fun. Yeah.
Right, £2.50. Right, just so everybody knows, our normal JewelleryMaker number is now back. Okay, 0800 001 4433. That's not the normal JewelleryMaker music number, is it? I think it's. We'll get it back. Don't you worry. We'll sort it. Yeah. We'll sort it for you. Right, how many are you getting? It's so busy. I'm going to give you a stock count. Your grey, there's now less than 150. The navy has caught right up. We've got 160 of the navy. Morning, ladies. I've got a green one. I love your ring, Steph. Is it a sapphire from Eloise?
I said the same this morning, didn't I?
Do you know, it's not a sapphire.
Isn't it?
It's a kyanite. It's an Illimani. Right, I told you, if you said to me, would you like, if that was a sapphire, if that was a sapphire, I probably wouldn't take it out of a safe because that would be
beautiful.
But I actually prefer kyanite. We did an Illimani a few weeks ago and I said I prefer an Illimani. It just goes to show this is my own one, my personal one. I got it about 5 or 6 years ago. But thank you very much. It's an Illimani. I keep saying we should do some Illimani over on JewelleryMaker some more. Would it work for cufflinks? Absolutely. Let me show you how the earrings go in, and it would be the same principle for the cufflinks, right? You can do it for earrings. You could do it for pendants as well. So literally, you just use the post. I showed you how secure it is. It's not going to fall out of there. Yeah, I did like a cocktail shaker. So you pop it in like that. So that would work with your cufflinks. Yeah, or you could put them in the tray, depending on how big they are. Yeah, absolutely work for cufflinks. Great for gents' jewellery. Really good for gents' jewellery. And again, they can keep that. You know, most gentlemen, and again, this is a bit generalising, but my other half and most of the guys that I know don't have a proper big jewellery box. Do you know what I mean? Well, do you have a big jewellery box? Well, no, I'm not saying it. That's not a nasty thing to say. I'm not saying it. But do you have a jewellery box? No, I would assume, and you shouldn't make assumptions, but I would assume most guys don't have a big jewellery box where they keep their nice cufflinks, or even like some people inherit, you know, their granddad's wedding ring and things like that. So they're great for gents as well. If you don't need a big jewellery box, they're lovely to be able to have that in your safe or in your bedside drawer or whatever. Right, keep on checking those out. 4 for £10. We're going to revisit this again as the show goes on. But I just think, as you're ordering today, just add those to your order, right? Just add those to your order. Okay, we're going to do the read next. Well done. Absolutely. I'm trying to work out how many we've got left. We've got maybe half the stockish.
Good grief.
It's about half the stock is gone. Yeah. So it's going so quickly, we can't really work out the stocks. But there you go, £2.50. Absolutely brilliant. So you can keep on checking those out, and we'll come back and have another little stock check in a minute. Because the thing that happens with the show is people tune in every sort of 10 or 15 minutes or so, and they'll have missed it. So we will go back and do a stock check for you to get that. I can't believe that. Those £1 auctions were crazy. That was brilliant. Today's going to be a really good day. We've got so many amazing pieces coming up. Now, beady bead coming up next.
Beady bead. Oh, these are so lovely.
These are so, and if you think about your station necklaces like this, right? This is Mark's station necklace with the advent calendar, thank you. But the beady beads work in a similar way. You can add, you can see how adding the beady beads works in a similar way to having little stations like that. Now, it's a mixed colour, so you might get peacock, or you might get white, or you might get peachy pink colours, champagne. But this is such a good deal, because you can make beady beads, can't you? It's in
You can, but the amount of time it's going to take you. It's not the easiest pattern in the world, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, and it's quite fiddly. But like you said, we're going to do a deal that's so good, it'd be not worth making it yourself. It's just going to be worth grabbing this. Yeah. Okay, if you were to buy one jewellery box, should we do blue because it matches? One jewellery box and this beady bead, right? You're going to get change from a £5 note. We're going to give you change from a £5 note. That's good.
Grief. I think
wow.
Oh, good grief.
£1.50. Roscoe, have you ever done 40 minutes on JewelleryMaker under £5? This is absolutely ludicrous. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, our first 5 auctions under £5. Yeah. At £1.50. That is absolutely brilliant. They're laughing because our first few auctions, Ross was like, right, we're going to introduce Steph. I'm just going to take everything below cost. So our details, like our screen that shows like how well we're doing and things like that, it was like bright red. We lost a lot of cash. And that Ross was like, I bet everybody was thinking, oh my gosh, get her off. She doesn't know what she's doing. But do you know what though? The thing is, with a £2.50 deal, right, what's brilliant is, okay, it's not, you know, what a lot of businesses would do is, okay, we did it at £6.99, we'll do it at £6.99 again, right? Because that's still a good deal. We sold out of them at £6.99 when we did them before. But we don't rest on our laurels. When we say, when we get a deal, we pass that saving back to you. We mean it. We mean it. That's what it's about here at JewelleryMaker. That's why our collectors come back every day, or once a week, or once a month, because you know how good the prices are. Right. Okay. We obviously can't do £5 auctions. That was some fun. Right. Of which is that? Akoya's.
Is that this one?
Is it this one? Or is it? What's in this box? I think it's got to be those. Do you know why I question myself, Ross? They're so good, I wondered if they were shell. That's how good these are. Is this the one that Susie and I had when I was last time with Susie? Yeah. I meant to come off air and buy them.
I think I was watching that show.
Susie bought them. Susie bought them, and I was like, right, when I get off air.
And you didn't get them. Did it pop back into the basket?
This, right, Roscoe, we're going to have to start a new thing, okay? It's going to be called Steph's Wish List. And if things come back into stock, you need to let me know. Because I wanted to buy this and it got sold out. We've got one left. When I tell you, and I've seen more pearls, this sounds like I'm tooting my own horn, but I've worked with jewellery for...
You toot your own horn. Go on, Steph.
I'll have a little toot. I've worked with jewellery for 16 years, right? So, and it's not like an average jeweller. If you work in an average jeweller, let's say they stock 1,000 different designs, right? And they might replenish their stock. They still only see those 1,000 different designs. I've brought to you, we did the maths once, right? If we think, let's say 10 pieces of jewellery now are next to on our sister channel for 4 hours a day, for an average 15 days a month, for 12 months of the year, times 15 years. And it's into the hundreds of thousands. I've seen hundreds of thousands of pieces of jewellery, right? And I've seen way more pearls than your average, way more pearls than your average person. And when I tell you, with my own two eyes, without even knowing that these are coir, that these are extremely fine pearls that will need to be insured with the price of whatever Ross is going to do. These are absolutely exceptional. Susie, who you all know very well and trust as well, when we had the show the last time, she bought them instantly because these are the roundest, they're very high luster, which this is AAA luster, right? These are the roundest pearls that we've done from a coir at JewelleryMaker. These are the most round strand I've seen since March. From doing a coir pearls on our sister channel, this is the most round pearl that we've seen. And roundness is actually the #1 value factor for pearls, for all pearls. So there's 5 virtues for pearls. You know, like you have your 4 C's for diamonds, you have 5 virtues for pearls. It's luster and roundness, because you can have a really, really round pearl. If it's dull, then it's not really high value. But if you've got the luster there, the next thing really is roundness. So you want luster, roundness, complexion of the skin. So you don't want pits and grooves, shape and size, right? Those are your 5 virtues. Now, these are high luster, they're graded high luster. I would say, with my eyes, they're AAA luster, without a question, without a shadow of a doubt. And then on top of that, the roundness of them, that near perfect round nature, make them so incredibly rare. So incredibly rare. And then you're getting, and they're slightly mixed, which I really like. They're not perfectly uniform, they're slightly mixed. But you are getting, I'm seeing Blue Orient.
Yeah.
So let me tell you, whatever price Ross does today, my recommendation, as not just a jewellery professional, I've got an accredited, I can say that because I studied with the JA, I'm an accredited jewellery professional with a degree. As a collector myself, somebody who's bought 2 strands of Acquoias this year and a strand of Tahitian, you need to get them valued for your insurance, because whatever price Ross does today, we will not be able to replace them for that price. So if you were to lose them, touch wood, hopefully you won't. And what happens when you lose jewellery, expensive jewellery, is you go to your home insurance or wherever you've got insurance and you say, I have a pearl necklace and I've lost it. And they say, okay, can you send us your insurance certificate? Oh, I didn't get an insurance certificate. Okay, can you send us your receipt or proof of purchase? And you'll send them your email confirmation of whatever Ross says price to, and they'll say, okay, brilliant, here's that money, you can now go and replace it. And you'll come to us and say, Ross, I lost that pearl, the insurance company have given me whatever price, you know, is on my receipt, can you go and get me another one of those pearls? And the answer is going to be absolutely not. We can't replace it. So it's vital for your insurance. Now, I'm not an insurer. I don't have that degree. That's a different degree to be able to tell you exactly what that would value up at. But I know for a fact it's not going to be the price that Ross brings to you next, because in my experience, I've done the exact same thing. I've bought pearls from JewelleryMaker, I've bought pearls from Gemporia, and I've had them valued for insurance, and they are not the price that I paid. Does that make sense? So I can't tell you that these will be high value. I can't tell you the value of them, but I can, with my own experience, recommend you get an insurance valuation. Does that make sense? Is that fair enough to say? And if not, if you're not happy, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can always send them back. But and I don't mind if you send them back, because then they're going to go right to the top.
You're just going to say, Ross, can you please let me know next time?
No, I am serious, Roscoe. We do need to start, whether it's a whiteboard in the gallery, however we do it, we need a wish list. Okay. Because I should just call the call centre and use the real wish list, shouldn't I?
Wish list.
Wish list. Yeah, I'd like for you to be my personal assistant though. Yeah, that would make me happy. Right, are you ready? Going straight to your price. There's 5 in baskets. There's only 1. Gloucestershire, very, very lucky lady. Very, very savvy shopper, bought the first one. There's 1 left.
Who's going to get in there?
$4.99 is your price for these. They're on a 5-way split pay as well. If you are treating yourself for Christmas, they are exceptionally beautiful. They are exceptionally beautiful.
They're like satin, aren't they?
They're
satin
stunning.
Finish.
They're stunning.
Beautiful.
Congratulations, Greater London. I'd love to know. And the other thing I would say is, if you are going to get them insured for insurance, do your pearl knotting and add the clasp first. Do your pearl knotting and add your clasp, and then take them to be insured, okay? They are. KP, they are. Okay, love them. The Baroque peacocks. Now, these are really cool, right? Because
we love these.
Baroques we love because they're a little bit like this, right? So this is an organic shape. This is as it comes out of the ground, right? These have all sold out, by the way, but we like things like this because it's Mother Nature. You know, I couldn't draw that. I couldn't get resin and make a mold the same as that. I couldn't find another material because I'm not Mother Nature, and as try as we might, we can't necessarily imitate some of the rare beauty that Mother Nature does. And Baroque pearls are one of those that Mother Nature tumbles the, well, first of all, it's a bit of an anomaly that happens because the way that pearls form in, it's called the part of the mollusk or the oyster that it forms in is called the gonad, and it's in a more rounded shape, right? And as the pearl moves in the ocean and it actually tumbles, the pearls tumble and they swirl whilst they're getting filled with nacre and wrapped in nacre. Now sometimes that pearl, or because what the pearl is actually trying to do is get rid of the irritant. Mm-hmm. So the oyster itself is trying to say, well, this isn't part of my organic, you know, makeup. It's actually trying to get rid of it, and sometimes it kind of spits it out of the pocket that it sits within, and then it kind of goes into the rest of the oyster or the mollusk. And it then, because it's an unusual shape, right, it creates these unusual shaped pearls, and that's Baroque. The meaning of Baroque is a French word for not round. Is that actually what it means or what it translates to? Now, I don't know how or who has done this, but I've only ever seen shell pearls in rounds. These are shell pearls in Baroques, which is really cool.
They're amazing. They remind me of that sheen you get when you blow bubbles, or that oil.
Yeah, oil spill,
oil
and water.
spill. Yeah.
Or like I call it flywing green or flywing pink. It's beautiful. And so I think we've described it as peacock. Yeah, it's peacock colours, but they're Baroque shells. Now, if these were peacock Baroques, natural Baroques, and not shell pearl, we'd be looking at a good couple of £100, wouldn't we? But today, you can get this. And we love shell pearl, right? Because now I'm the kind of person, I don't mind. We've got glass beads for the next hour. They're gorgeous, right? But I want to know that they're glass beads and I want a good deal for them, right? I don't mind getting a shell pearl if I know that it's a shell pearl. I'm going to get a price for it. That's what this is, okay? This is a Baroque shell pearl that you're going to get a great price for. You've got 15 seconds. Look at that colour. Do you know the best part of it? What do we always say? The colour looks better when you get it home. As good as that colour looks on screen,
it does not define what we see, does it?
It's gorgeous.
And I'm just wondering whether or not some of the colours from our midday project might go with that as well.
So right. I'm going to hop over. Yeah, it is. Look at that. 20. Oh, sorry. I'm going to just hop over to our other camera section. Right, this side of the studio.
So it's one of those colours with the iridescence that it picks up what it's next to. It glows.
So if you didn't get the electromagnetic plated, you could do something like that, couldn't you? You could do a drop, but it works with all these beautiful colours, doesn't it? They're £20 today for those Baroques.
You've got your blues, your greens, your purples in there.
And you wouldn't need to use many.
Oh yes.
Would you?
No, you wouldn't.
They wouldn't. You see where this pearl is? If you don't have the pearl, this is one of our Dazzle pearls. If you don't have one of those, you could just put one of those there, couldn't you? Beautiful. Or, as well, the 9 o'clock.
Yes.
You could intercorporate. Is that a word? I've just made up a word, guys. That sounds like it might be a word. Intercoordinate. Incorporate. Throwing it together. Absolutely brilliant. I love that. I absolutely love that. Well done. Loads of you checking that out. AB coated Peacock Baroque shell pearls. They're big as well. 14 to 15 and
nice
11 to 12.
Blue from the
really nice. I love that blue. I love that blue in the 9 o'clock. So my mum, right, a few years ago, she went into the jewellery quarter in Birmingham with her friend. So her friend had this gorgeous jewellery set on. She said, oh, it's this lovely little shop in the jewellery quarter. And they went, and it's all glass. The whole shop, it's all glass, and it's there's different types of glass. There's like glass from Mexico, there's glass from Italy, there's glass from all these different places. And she bought the it's a famous one. It's the Merino or something. Merino glass. Murano, something like that. Murano, and they're they're lovely. They're really, really nice. They're about £150, £150 for the necklace, and about £100 for the earrings. They're really, really, really nice. And her friend both have a set, and they're lovely and happy with them. But when I saw these this morning, that's what that made me think of. Is that really lovely punchy colour? Rich, yeah.
Rich
and that's
and regal.
9 o'clock. But
Just
you're
wondered
right.
if that might
Go with the blue.
Oh yes,
Definitely. So that's your 9 o'clock projects. Love that. And so affordable, isn't it?
very.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, those have gone. Roscoe, you know we've got zircon on this stand, don't you? Okay, fair enough. Okay. Now, Roscoe said,
Oh yeah.
what do you think about putting just one single Amazonite? Yeah, that would look really
and
nice.
frame it with some
Gold.
9-carat gold
Yeah.
on sterling
I agree.
beads.
Just one in the middle. Look at those pearls. Hello.
Wow.
Hello. Hello. The size of those. Are these the light bulb pearls? I don't think we have these left in stock. Right, there's 3 left in stock. We're going to go straight down to price. These are the light bulb pearls that Dave bought after the Guild Awards. So was that a year ago now, the Guild Awards? I think it was.
Look
I
at
think
the
it
size
was.
of them. They're huge.
Yeah, I think he did or at least, I think that was either January. It's almost a year ago. Gosh, the year has flown. Anyway, there's Dave. Can you see just next to the graphics there? And those are some of the biggest names in jewellery, certainly in the world of pearls. And he was invited in, and basically sometimes he goes to these events because it's really great for networking, can meet different suppliers, meet different traders. There he is presenting the award. He said, I didn't know it was going to be a posh event. He went in his t-shirt, which is classic Dave. Right, we're going to get straight down to price. Are you ready? Anyway, he met somebody at that event who he got this beautiful strand from. It's absolutely amazing. 149.
And a 4 split pay.
That's too low, isn't it? What did we launch these at? Yeah, I thought so.
Wow.
A lot higher. Right, the last 3, final 3 chances. That is a fantastic pearl set, absolutely beautiful. Amanda, lovely to see you, good morning. She says, don't forget to wear sunglasses when you open the box because they're stunning. You're right, Amanda, that's a great tip. We should put that on the front of the box, shouldn't we? Warning, get your sunglasses super bright from Amanda. We should put that on the front. Hold the bone lines, well done. Right, now remember, if you've just tuned in, we'll do it again at the end of the selection, but our early bird, we're already at price. If you've just tuned in and thought, I'll have a little look what JewelleryMaker's doing as their early bird today, we've actually already opened the auction. £2.50. Add these to your basket. Choose your colour. You might just get one, because we did these a few years ago at £6.99 in a pink colour. Was it like a blush pink or bright pink? Yeah, lovely. But this time round, we've got grey, navy, and this is in the order of them selling out, just so you know. So the grey is selling out quickest, followed by the navy, followed by the red, followed by the green. But for £2.50, they're an absolute bargain. So we are going to open this up as an early bird to let you buy throughout the whole of the show today. I'm just going to give you a bit of a quick warning on it. It is going to be until stocks last. Okay, it is going to be until stocks last. So grab a couple of those because that is super busy. Right, I've got for you. Yeah, I love this amber. Oh my gosh.
The ombre on this.
That's exquisite.
Oh.
It's fascinating. Well, the thing is with amber is it doesn't lend itself to lustre. amber isn't a sparkly stone, right? If you want a sparkly stone, you're going to go for a zircon, you're going to go for a diamond, you're going to go for something that is famous for its luster and sparkle. You have to have either extremely good cutter or very good amber to get sparkle out of an amber.
Has sparkle.
That is, honestly, this is, I would love, it looks really, really good on the temporary necklace. Can you imagine how good this is going to look?
Do you know, I'd feel gutted to cut that because it's so nice, but it wouldn't go over the head, would it?
It's an elastic, so you could get it
is
over the
it?
head, yeah. But I think, you know how you've designed with the space? I would add a little bit of space, like gold. I think I would add, but keep it. A good tip from our guest designers is, because this ombre is perfect, and they take, the sorters that do this, they take hours to ombre this perfectly. You can see just how, I mean, it would take me even longer, I wouldn't get it right because that's their job, right? So Marius has a workshop, and all of the sorters are female, which I really like. So all the sorters are women, and they string these and they sort them to perfection. So when you're making, just take one off at a time. Keep it on the strand, take one off at a time.
Or photograph it as soon as you get it as well.
Yeah, good idea.
But the only difficulty is when it comes off the strand, it is quite difficult unless you're doing it in daylight to try and see the
so
ombre.
maybe just keep it on the strand.
Good
also,
tip.
you know, Rachel, you know your 12 o'clock project with the silver sparkle beads that we love? Imagine with the gold sparkle beads.
Oh, yes.
Make it really, really posh and lovely. Right.
Oh, see.
Little bit of bad news. Yeah, those sparkle beads. Little bit of bad news is we've only got 12. Oh, I really like this.
That's stunning. And the good thing is you can move it round to whatever colour you want.
Sparkly amber. I've never seen faceted amber. And because it's amber and it's obviously, that is really comfortable. That is really, really comfortable to make. Right, we don't have many. So you are going to need to be on that telephone line early for this. We've got 10. First Maker's bought 2. We've got 10 left. They are ombre Baltic amber. They're also incredibly, I mean, if we had time to talk about this, they're also incredible clarity. Amber, the way that amber forms, and we've talked about it quite a lot, so hopefully everybody knows how amber forms. It's the sap, isn't it, of the tree, the resin. Can you imagine, right, pouring treacle, because that's when it was first organic matter millions of years ago, it would be like pouring treacle over a tree branch or onto the rainforest, and it not touching any flora, fauna, the leaves and the insects and all the bits that you see within amber. It's so beautifully clean. Look at it. It's amazing. This is really stunning, Roscoe. I've got no idea on price because I've never seen anything like it. Say it again. 55 centimetres. I wouldn't be able to guess. And now I'm going to just turn it round. So you've got 3 of your ombre sections. So if I literally do a 180, you'll see that actually you've got this.
I love the fact that you can just wear it so differently, can't you? By just spinning it round.
But you can, I think, with some gold spacers and some gold sparkles, 129 is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. For the length, the quality, the amount of beads you're getting here. Now, I wonder if Lincolnshire is going to make bracelet, earrings,
make a full set.
Yeah, beautiful. It really is beautiful. Okay, 2-way split pay.
How amazing.
129 would be a fantastic, you know, we could finish there and move on, couldn't we? Do you know, I don't think if you wanted to, especially if you're clever with your spacer beads and things, you probably could make a suite just with the one strand. It's really beautiful. It's on a 2-way split pay as well. If you're an amber fan or you know somebody who's an amber fan, this is the very first faceted, sparkly, wonderful amber that I've seen. Really, 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 really fab. It's actually on an elastic, which makes it really comfortable to wear. Today.
Good grief.
That's amazing.
That is amazing.
Why is it so low? How is it so low? Is it a Toby deal? That has got to be a Toby price point. That has got, do you know what, Roscoe? And I'm going to make this clear. It's not that you could confuse that price point with imitation.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? You could confuse that price point with imitation amber. That's amazing. That is absolutely unreal.
I love the
49.
autumn tone colours in that as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Fiery.
Sunset colours.
It's a bit of a fiery colour to
Oh,
it
do you know
as
what'd
well.
be nice? Add a little bit of pink. Or if you've got some of that those orange garnet cubes from yesterday. Or some purple garnet. We got purple garnet on the weekend, Roscoe. You can add purple garnet. Yeah, we've got Burmese. Oh my gosh, we've got Burmese purple garnet.
I love garnet. It's one of my favourites.
I think it's Saturday. We've got this Burma weekend, Rachel, by the way. It's so good. It's Ross and I have kind of pigeoned it. I don't think that's the right word, but not pigeon. We pigeoned it. Ross and I pigeoned it as the weekend of December. What's the right thing to say? We didn't pigeon it. I don't think that's it either. We posted it. We've pinned it. We've pinned it as the best weekend of December. Yeah, it's not pigeon. We didn't pigeon it. Yeah, you can't. Two pigeon is not an act that you can do. But yeah. Do you know I don't know if I can say this. I'll ask in the break if you think I'm allowed to share, because it might be an overshare. I'll ask Ross in the break if I can share it with everyone, but it's really, really funny. It's not that. Right, $49.99, absolutely brilliant. That is exceptional, absolutely exceptional.
How long it would take someone to facet each one of those, because they're going to be done each one by hand.
Do you know what would be nice as well? Some wire working, you know, like a bangle or something like that, channel set amber bangle.
Oh, nice.
That would be beautiful. I just can't get over that ombre. It's perfect. It's like a sunset. It's like watching the sunset. It's beautiful. Add a little bit of pink. Add a little bit of Burmese red garnet, purple garnet from the weekend.
This is your happy strand, isn't it? It's
Very
a mood
much.
lifter. We need a bit of sunshine.
We definitely do. It's definitely winter, isn't it, guys? It's no longer coming. It's here. It's definitely winter. Right, 3 left. 21 in baskets. 3 chances left. I've not seen that, and that's absolutely beautiful. And it's so. If I just hold this out, look, it's so clean. It's like that really fine Burmese material. I wonder if we had Burmese amber at the weekend. I'd have thought so. I got really excited about the purple garnet, and I've kind of forgotten everything else. It is. I pigeoned it. You see, I pigeoned that purple garnet.
Is this Saturday and Sunday?
And Friday.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's a 3-day Burma event. So we've got. It is Thursday as well. Carol's launching it. It's a 4-day event. So there's basically all the best Burmese gemstones. So we're talking rubies, garnets. Do we have any jadeite? I don't think we have any jadeite. Oh, we have that one on Sunday. We've got one. Really special. I've got to do it today. Alan wasn't available. We've got one. But I was thinking, like, it's not a traditional one. That's a special one. Yeah, we've got, honestly, this weekend is going to be amazing. If you love amber, but that was a little bit out of your price range, we've got this one. Cute little stretchy bracelet to finish off the hour. Have a little look at this. So this is your, I'd say cube, but it's more organic than it's not like a perfect cube, is it? It's like I'm trying to. So it's like a cube, but it's not a perfect cube.
It's kind of a rustic cube,
A rustic cube.
A rustic cube in a very good way.
A regular cube.
Yes.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
This might be good for people, and I'm not recommending, obviously, for safety purposes, you'd need to check that out. But a lot of people like things like this to go on their babies' ankles for teething.
So when my little ones were really little, we did teething anklets. So this is something that's a practice for like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. Also, I don't know what's going on today with my mouth. Also, I've heard some people that have like arthritis and things as well.
It's meant to have a lot of healing properties in amber
because
it's
meant
of its
to have
natural content.
Exactly. It's meant to have a lot of healing properties as well. It's really, really beautiful. You've got this sunset rich section that goes into this beautiful blended ombre, into this golden yellow wonderful colour. Would you like a bargain? To close out our show, we'll do another little revisit to our early bird, because that is going to be available for you until stocks are gone. Right then, 20 carats of your ombre amber, irregular. Oh, that, look, it says it, irregular cubes. Yeah. Perfect description. I don't know who pigeoned it as that, but at $99.99, should we do a really, really good price for you? Should we do a meltdown on the phone lines? 3 crashes. Should we do 3 price crashes? Right, here's the first of your 3 price crashes. Are you ready? Straight down, have a look. That's really good.
It's really good.
That is really good. And we're nowhere near close. We've still got another 2 price crashes. We've got another 2 price crashes. And this is going to disappear, by the way, when we finish the hour. So you're going to want to check it out.
Would this go in one of our boxes? And which colour, if it does, which colour do you reckon it would go better in?
Navy, I think. What do you think?
I'm kind of going for the red, but I'm almost thinking it might be lost in red.
Let's have a little look. That's the navy. Show you with the red. $14.99, and we're still, that was the second crash. Oh yeah, you were red. You were right. Red. Yeah.
Oh,
definitely the red.
Regal red.
Definitely the red. This is why it's a good idea to get a couple of the boxes, because you can, you know, what would you put this with? What would you put that with? And you can have a little look ski. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. Right. 30 seconds. We're going to bring you another price crash today. Absolutely brilliant. Another price crash coming up. Are you ready? $14.99, not your price. We're going again. I love it. It's beautiful and it's so easy to wear. You know, you can pop that on as a stackable look and it looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? Beautiful. Try it
I
with
always
the
find
greens.
it really difficult to get my head around the fact that they're millions of years old.
I know.
It's a piece of history.
It is. Oh, it does look nice with the greenbacks.
Oh, it does.
It does look nice.
In fact,
with green.
I rather like that. It makes the colour pop, doesn't it? So when you open it, it'd be like, wow.
And it looked beautiful for a guy as well. Great for a gent. The amber goes well with your hair, Steph. Thanks, Debbie. It's that. This is my favourite colours are rich.
They really
oranges.
suit you.
I love I call them sunset colours. They're really, 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 really beautiful. But do you know what? It's not just me. They're complementary. The reason I went copper is because my hairdresser said this colour is the most complementary of all skin tones. So it really complements.
Right.
So if you even if you have like low lights, what do they call them? Baby lights, doesn't it? They put like just a little bit of copper in your hair, a little bit of copper colour. It can make your skin look more lively and things like that. Apparently, I don't know about hairdressing, but that's what they said. And since I've been copper, I do wear a lot more of these sunset colours, and people would always say that looks nice. Thank you, that's very nice of you to say. I bought 3 of the amber cubes and I made an amber necklace. It looks stunning. I added a gold toggle clasp to wear at the front or the back to show the colour.
Right.
Now, Rachel and I, we're on a bit of a mission. We want to get some of these big. So imagine like an exaggerated round.
They're almost like big bolt clasps.
They are ring bolt clasps.
Big ones.
Yeah.
Statements.
So, and I think that would be perfect. And toggles. We like a good clasp, don't we?
We do.
But at the front makes a feature of it. I love that, Susan. Have you sent it into the Wall of Fame? Because we want to have a look. We're very nosy. We like seeing your jewellery. So do send it on in. Loads of you coming in. $11.99. This is amber, by the way. This is real amber. It's not imitation amber. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's the real deal. And at $11.99, you can check it out straight away. Absolutely brilliant. Really, really busy. Loads of you coming through.
Christmas so sorted for a lot of people this morning, haven't we?
Absolutely. Really, it's a gift of a morning to you.
It is.
Right, in a minute's time, you need to get these checked out, okay? If you wanted to grab the bigger strands, you need to check that out. If you missed the early bird, we're going to repeat it a little bit later into the hour. So don't worry, we will repeat it again. It is available for you on the web, so make sure you check that out. Now, before we go to the break, I've got something to tell you. In 27 seconds, so these are £2.50, your brilliant travel boxes. I can't believe we were about you know, halfway through the auction before we talked about actually travelling with them, which is what they're supposed to be for. They're absolutely fab, and I just think get a couple of them. I really, really do. I think they look really expensive and lovely. They really are really beautiful. Well done to those of you checking those out. They're fantastic. At £2.50 for the boxes. Now, okay. Yeah. Now we've got something in this box. It's coming up straight after the break. Can I have a look? Ross said it's going to be less than £5. Okay, can I tell them a clue? It's a strand. And it's going under a £5 just after this.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
That's Roscoe right now. That's a live shot of Roscoe with his antler ears on. No, I'm only kidding. I did double check with the guys if I'm allowed to tell you my overshare story, because it was really funny. I picked up Nicholas from school yesterday, who's 13 on weekends. I'm about to have another teenager. Anyway, he said that he helped his friend. He set up his friend with one of his other friends, right? He said, oh, I've got Poppy and Mason together now, they're boyfriend and girlfriend. And I said, all right. And so I didn't know Poppy and Mason. I didn't know that they were friends. And he said, oh, they've been friends with benefits for years. I said, sorry? Yeah, he's 12. I said, pardon? I said, what do you think friends with benefits means? And he says, like friends with the potential to like date each other. And I was like, okay.
It's like a sigh of relief. And breathe.
Okay, thank goodness, because I have a different definition for friends with benefits. So as long as, and he's like, no, it just means like the benefit of like hanging out, and you might like want to go to the cinema. I was like, okay, that's fine. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Honestly, the things they say, and they say there's a new word, right? It's called rizz. So they say, so it means like if you're going to chat up a girl, they say, oh, I'm going to rizz her up. Yeah, rizz. It means like be like a bit, you know. They go, exactly, bit Jack the Lad, a little bit like, you know, Dalboy always goes, that's my most favourite name. You know, it's a bit like being a cheeky chappy. Yeah, but I didn't know what that meant. And the other one, there's a new word called aura. Oh. So if somebody's got good aura, it means like they're really cool. So it's like, I don't know what we would have said back in the day for that. Cool. No, so they'd be like, oh yeah, they've got good aura, which means like they're cool.
That's really cute.
Yeah. Aura.
What I get from my 16-year-old boy when he comes home, I go, had a good day? Meh.
Yeah, no.
Had a really good meh.
What did you do? Nothing. How was school? It was fine.
And then he's going upstairs and he goes, Mum, can I have a cat? Yeah. Still a few times a day.
Really? Yeah. Oh, honestly, I love being a mum. It's my favourite thing ever. The things they come out with, they're so funny. They are so
they're lush.
Funny. Yeah, they're so funny. And Jackson said, he wanted to watch South Park. Do you remember South Park? Which isn't even on telly anymore. And he's 9, about to be 10. And he's like, can I watch South Park? I was like, I don't know. No, at first I said, I don't know. And I said to Dave, because I never watched it, and I said to Dave, can Jack watch South Park? And he was like, absolutely not. Like, absolutely not. It's like something that like adults, it's like a cartoon that adults would watch. So I was like, okay. Did you? You watched to watch when you was younger? See, the thing is, it just goes over their head, doesn't it? But just in case he repeats something, I'm like, no, you can't. It's not. You're not old enough. But he has started watching Stranger Things, which I think is like a bit older.
David loves that.
But he loves that. He's loved that. Anyway, let's tell you about today's 9 o'clock projects, because we've got a very, very fun, beautiful, and I absolutely love the colours in these projects. They're also going to be super affordable, so they're great this time of year if you want to have some fun with a project, if you want to do something maybe a little bit different. I absolutely love the green and the red, and Rachel's made, look at this Christmassy, gorgeous Christmassy design with the red and the oh look, you've used those gold sparkles in there.
Yes,
I love those sparkle spaces. Don't they look lovely?
4mm agate. I think it's agate.
Yeah, the electro. Yeah, we did those.
I'm not sure whether or not the green was aventurine, a dark aventurine, but when we did a show last week, we showcased the electroplated gemstones. I just fell in love with them.
Yeah,
I just think they're beautiful.
I really, really like them. So these are the pieces that Rachel has made. Oh, is it a bundle? You get all of them?
Yeah.
Fabulous. I've not done a project like this before because, yeah, I know a few years ago we used to do the crystal. Am I allowed to say the name of the... I can say it, can't I? Yeah. We used to do the Swarovski stuff, didn't we? And then we haven't done that for a few years, but this is giving you the same sparkle, a lot more colour, really, really vibrant. So it's a full bundle that's available for you on pre-order. Then we've also got the crackle quartz. Yeah, we've also got the crackle quartz. And we've also got your thread. So we've got a box of nylon cords.
The
we've
threads
got
are amazing.
All different colours. These are so good.
We're going to do a demo with some of the cords as well.
Yeah, they are brilliant. Now, these are brand new. We have them on pre-order. We'll go through the colours for these in a moment closer, but we are going to do them on a deal today. It's buy one, get one half price, because these are so good in matching the projects that we have for you. So they're buy one, get one half price. They're available for you on pre-order. We also have our little, well, not so little. We're going to start with it before the demo because Roscoe found this and it matches exactly the project, okay? Are you ready? It's your star buy. Do you want to take a quick look? Under £5. Coming up next. You're not going to believe this. Roscoe's just told me the name of this strand. It's called the Aura Strand.
No.
It's called the Aura Strand. How cool is that? Right, now that happens to me all the time, you know, spooky. And my mum. Right, you know it's going under £5. So once the graphics come in, basically Roscoe is looking at the projects and he said, he's seen this in our, what we call our mix. It's our mixture of products. He said, I've seen something that will go really, really nice with these projects. So this is your gorgeous Mystic Quartz.
Oh, wow.
I know it's glowing. It is like an aura, isn't it? It's like a glowing energy, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, that is so cool.
That.
I've never seen it before.
It's got a moonstone finish to it.
But then it's also got that colour, like the
rainbow.
Mermaid quartz.
Yes.
Or the Mystic Quartz, where they cut it in half, don't they? They cleave it in half. They put the colour through the centre, and then this has also got an additional coating. So you've got this it looks like it's giving off its own light energy or something.
It does. It's like little light bulbs inside.
Beautiful. Right, it's going under £5 to start you off today. Let me just put it next to...
There is no strand that wouldn't go with.
Perfect.
Wow.
Absolutely ding dang perfect that is. Look at the blues. Let's look at the purples. We're back to our normal number as well, guys. Now we're back to our normal number. $29.99 would have been great. It's not what you pack. Oh yeah, look at those. Lovely with the pinks.
Yummy.
Lovely with the pinks. Same size. It works really, really well. Would you like it for £20? You get 4 for £20 today. Pretty good. Loads of you multi-buying going to be able to get 2 for £10. Yeah, that's a good idea. 2 for £10. And it works perfectly with the project bundle and your threading material, which, do you mind if I just show everybody that, Rachel? I know you've set up ready for your demo. But this is the nylon cord that we've got coming up. And it works, yeah, it's going to work. Basically, it's like, you know, going to work with everything in this hour. So, isn't that lovely? That's the nylon cord that we're doing as well. $14.99 would be fantastic, but it's not your price today. We are going to go so incredibly low. Absolutely, I'm really excited for the demo. It looks really good. $14.99, still not at your deal. If your order's open today already, you might as well pop this into your basket because you will use this. Do you know what it reminds me of? Have you ever seen the movie Inside Out?
Oh, I love that.
And they have these memories that like glow. If you know somebody who loves that movie, that's what this reminds me of. Yeah, it's lovely. Or maybe that's just going to be sentimental for you, making, you know, maybe this one is your, you know, relationship with your grandchild, and this one is, you know, something special and significant to you, because they're like memories, aren't they, the bubbles? They're really cool. Anyway, $9.99 would have been brilliant. Still not your
What
price.
I love about this as well is you can wear it, if you strung it as it is, you could wear it with every outfit.
Yeah, ties in colours together.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
Beautifully.
It's really beautiful. And all of the designs that we're going to show you, so the necklaces that Rachel made, these bracelets that Rachel's made, you could do, it's exactly the same sizes, so you could take all the reds out and mix it with the red. You take all the pinks out and mix it with the pink. You take all the greens out and mix it with the green. It looked really, really cool. Really, really different textures.
You could just add a sprinkle at the bottom and maybe some at the sides in with your crackle glass.
Yeah.
Just to give it that little bit of a frame.
Yeah, totally agree.
And a pop.
Yeah, totally agree. Right, $4.99 today. Absolute bargain. $4.99 today. So you can grab your multicolour bundle, which this works with, your nylon thread, which is buy one get one half price. It works with everything. It works with absolutely everything. It's beautiful, beautiful strand, and it is a cheeky little £5 auction. So you can add it to your basket as quickly as you can. They're going on pre-order, by the way, the buy one get one free, because you use these a lot, don't you, the nylon cords?
The nylon cords.
It's so versatile to have the different colours.
Very much so. You can use it literally, providing the bead size hole fits the thread, which you can very easily test. But I think, if I'm right, Ross, are they two different sizes, the threads?
They are slightly different. 0.3 and
which
0.8.
is amazing, because so you've got 0.8 and you've got 0.3 in separate boxes. But the great thing is with that is quite often when you've got gemstones, you quite often get a slightly smaller drilled hole.
Yeah.
So you then revert to the 0.3.
I mean, you've got all the colours in both
You've
gauges.
got the colours, and it just gives them a nice lift. You can use it for making your malas as well. You can use it for pearls.
So we're going to get into our
Macrame.
demo, are we, Roscoe? Right, let's get into our demo. Right, if this is £5, you could make 2 of what Rachel was about to make. Say it again. Yeah, that's a good point. So this is £5. If we did the kit at £5 each, Roscoe, if you can make that math happen, that would be really, really exciting. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. I'm going to have a quick little nose at this one. She'll do the demo.
You carry on.
Right.
So this is the bracelet we're going to make, which has got your cobalt blue, beautiful royal cobalt blue colour. We're using the 0.8 nylon thread. I'm going to show you how we knot it and how we actually add a clasp in there as well. So first of all, we are going to make our own big eye needle. So this is 0.3 mil thread, or wire I should say. Just going to bend it in half, leave a little hole at the bottom and just twist. For me, this just makes life so much easier for threading. And I'm going to create 2 of those as well. You could probably get away with 0.4 as well. The other thing, if you haven't got any fine wire, is just use tiger tail. Just cut a bit of tiger tail and just put a crease in it. Okay, so I've cut 1 metre length, and what we're going to do first of all is add on one of our gold spacers. Let's bring that. No, I don't want to go that far down. One of our gold spacers, one of the crackle glass beads, and another spacer. So kind of working backwards to begin with to add the clasp. So if I just show you what I mean. So what we're doing is, if you imagine we've just threaded on these 3, we're going to add on the clasp and then we're going to go back down. So we're going to go through here. Now it's always worth testing with your thread to make sure it goes through double. And like I say, because we've got 2 boxes available, just trim that off, you've got a bigger option with the 2 boxes to test out different size threads. So we're going to go back through that, like so. Back through this one, like so. It's often handy as well just to have your chain nose pliers, because sometimes it takes a little bit of persuasion just to pull that through. There we go. And then we're going to go through the next one. Now I'm only adding knots in between the metal beads. So let's just pop that down so you can see where we're at. So we've added on those beads, so we've added the 3 on, gone through the clasp and come back down. And then we're going to add our first overhand knot. Now if you've got a particularly large hole, you could do a double knot, but these should be okay with a single. So we'll keep that to one side for now, and now we're going to thread on this end of the needle. So that's just how we start. Now just a top tip is you're going to reverse it in the same way this end. So make sure when you've done, so when you get to here and you've got 2 groups of beads, you want to do your last knot and then add those beads and then come back down. But hopefully as we go through the show I can show you the finished part the other end. But this is such beautiful thread, really lovely quality. It's great for your macrame as well, because it's nylon. You can burn the ends with macrame as well.
And they're just really vivid colour, aren't they?
Oh,
the colour payoff is rich.
So we're going to do that knot through there, Now this is where your T-pins come in really handy. So we're going to pop your T-pin like so and pull that up. Now I find it really useful to add on your next group of beads before you pull the T-pin out, because what it does is it helps to get it up really close. This is also, if you've never done any knotting, say you're doing some pearl knotting, this is a really good way to practice if you've never done it before, and the technique is exactly the same. So there we go, we push that up. We're going to push that up, release the T-pin, and then we're going to tie that up. Tie that. I always find it a bit easier to put that T-pin into the mat, because it's quite easy when you're knotting to actually lose the knot sometimes. And you can see how quickly this comes together. Now think about, perhaps you might want to do a necklace in this way. A bracelet was just sort of a quicker project because you don't want to see me threading on a full necklace. But it's exactly the same principle. The other thing, I mean, Steph and I were talking about the fact that both of us really love having focal points at the front.
Yeah.
And with this T-bar, you could actually clip something onto the front,
yeah.
a charm or something like
Pearl.
that.
Definitely,
This
great
is,
for beginners.
Yeah, this is definitely a good one for beginners. And also, you know, there's lots of macrame tutorials on the JewelleryMaker site as well, which you can do with a nylon cord and these beads. What I love about these beads is because the size holes are a really substantial size, there is really nothing worse than having really tiny sized holes and you can't get them through your thread. So the size holes on these bead bundle makes it so versatile for you to do so many different projects.
So what we're going to do whilst we're talking about the cord is we're actually going to bring the nylon in. Oh, sorry. Yes, so Roscoe just changed our graphics, because with our early bird we normally finish it at the end of the 8 a.m. when we finish our 8 a.m. show. I don't know, honestly, I don't know what's going on today. What we're going to do is we're going to actually open this up for the whole of the day. So £2.50, this is for the travel box. You can pick between the colours. We've got about 500 remaining, which is brilliant. So you can check those out. It's a fantastic auction and a fantastic price point. So you can keep on adding those for the rest of the show. So whilst we were just talking about the nylon, we're going to bring in the details whilst Rachel continues with your threading and knotting. They're both available for you on pre-order. The catch is you do need to get one of each. So it's not buy one get one half price on the same one. You will need to get one of each. And I'm just going to pop them, Rachel, if it's okay, whilst you're working away there onto this overhead, just so you can see all of those different colours whilst you're doing your little threading. So this has got a metallic.
It's got a lovely shimmer to it.
Yeah,
hasn't
there's
it?
a metallic colour through. If I show you. How gorgeous is that? So all of them have got, this is brand new by the way, if I pick the blue one, it's got a silver metallic finish. If I pick the green one, it's got a blue metallic finish. That's very much, see, now this will show through in your different designs, right? So if you're doing knots or if you're doing macrame, you'll see this. Oh, look at this one. Sunset,
it almost looks
awesome.
like a little spacer bead as well when you've got your knots.
Yeah, I love it. That is really, imagine this with pearls.
I think this is a great thing for pearls, and you can do the same project.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. So you're going to get 25 cords. Oh, look at that pink and orange. Oh, they're all lovely.
Yummy.
Right, we are at £1 a spool. £1 a colour. £25. If you're getting both, that's going to be buy one get one half price. £37.50 for 50 spools. That's brilliant, and we're nowhere near. Right, what we're going to do is half that price, and we're still not done. We're going to half that price, and we're still. This is really good. This is really, really, really good value. We are at 50p per colour. There's 7 metres each, by the way. Roscoe, is that right? 7 metres each.
That's amazing.
So if you think about a bracelet that you used, what, half a metre? Not even half a metre.
You'd probably end up using between half a metre and 3/4 of a metre.
So you can make probably 10 of those threaded bracelets per spool. So that's 250.
You can make tassels with them as well.
Yeah, gorgeous. Right, buy one, get one half price. So if you put the other one into your basket for pre-order, it's going to be half price.
These are great as well, is if, for example, you like to go away, like, for example, I'm going on a cruise with my mum back in April next year, and if you don't want to take much with you, you want to keep it quite compact, you could have the bead bundle with you, very easily compactable, 2 of these, just a little bit of wire to thread your beads on, and a pin, and the amount of projects you can make.
We're at £10.
And a bead mat.
So Roscoe, is that £15 for both of them? That is a bargain. So far this hour, you can get 50 spools of nylon. So that's 50 colours of cord, and this strand for less than £20. That's unbelievable. That is if your basket's open, you need those because you'll use them, won't you? You'll use them. Great for macrame. Yeah, I think everybody's just realised what we've done there. £10 means buy one, get one half price if you buy one of each colourway. I'll show you the other colourway in a moment. This is a macrame one, but look at that ruby colour. If I show you.
You can also use these for kumihimo as well.
If I show you this, look. That's from the other colourway, but how lovely is that cord?
It's gorgeous.
Oh, for Burma weekend. Yeah, you want to be getting these in for Burma weekend. I tell you what, let me show you. There's loads and loads of you coming in. We're not going to put the details on for a moment, but I just want to show you both colours so you can see. So you've got your metallic and then you've got your non-metallic colours, okay? So they're more like a satin finish. Your navy, your multicolours, your pinks, hot pinks, reds, orange, purples. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. So all of those, if you get one box and this box, it's £15 this morning. And they, in fact, Roscoe's feeling the Christmas spirit. We're going to do one more final crash. We're going again. We're going to match the price on both auctions. Look at that green. Imagine doing the macrame with that sort of emeraldy green. Yeah, really
And you
nice.
can blend 2 colours together as well.
Oh, yeah, of course you could. Right, everybody pays the final low price. We're matching the price on both boxes. It's buy one, get one half price if you get one of each. This auction is coming up next.
Good.
We're going lower than £9.99. I mean, even if you just want the metallics, even if you just want one box, the price is excellent. We are going again. Are you ready for this? Woohoo! £7.99 today. That's 25 colours at 7. Roscoe, could you do 7 metres times 25 for me? 7 metres times 25. Absolutely gorgeous. 175 metres. That's amazing.
That is amazing.
I couldn't even run that without needing a break. 4p a metre, guys. So if you're doing about half a metre, that's about 2p. The cord to make your. That's incredible, isn't it?
It is.
That is absolutely incredible. About 2p. What a deal! Right, add it. That's a stash builder now. At this point, you just need it. That is a stash. Oh, that's a present. That's a Christmas present. You could get the crackle glass bundle. If I just show you, let me pick this green. Beautiful.
I know. Or you could go for the red and go real Christmassy.
Oh, what, red with the green cord?
Yes. or other way round.
Ah, look. That is Christmas, isn't it? That is like a cherry. Or the red and the red. Right, keep on adding to your order. Let's pop the other colour in. Let me grab this baby blue. Okay, straight down, one crash. Would you colour maybe?
Oh, that's nice as well, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that like
Sort of
lilac-y.
Baby bluey lilac-y colour.
Oh yeah. Or you could go rich. In fact, that one. Oh yeah, beautiful. Right, so that was a blue. Purple.
Oh, now that one.
Now there you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like
what
a
about
periwinkle, isn't it?
gold? I like that gold.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely. All the blue again. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Matching the price then. So you're getting all of that on screen for how much, Ross? £12.
Unbelievable.
£12.
You really...
50 reels, 50 colours, £12. How? No, I'm sure we've done this before and it wasn't that price. £12
incredible.
for both boxes. So the phone lines have gone wild. It is one of each colour. So that's one of the auction we just did. So it's the metallics. And then this is your coloured 0.8 millimetre. So the gauges are different as well. So they're perfect, like Rachel said, for different drill holes, as well as if you are doing more of a chunkier design, you want to go with a thicker cord. What did you want to say? Sorry. Yes, okay. So if you just want one box, that's absolutely fine. That's this one here, okay? This is your sort of matte finish. It's not the metallic colours within this. That's just $7.99 today. If you want to get two of these, that's absolutely fine, but it will be just normal price. It's a great price, so that's absolutely fine. If you get one of each colour, so that was the previous auction, and this one, you get 50 colours for £12. That's 170 metres times 2. Oh, in fact, no, sorry, I do apologise. The second one is 3 millimetres a spool. Okay, so this one is 3 metres. That one's 7, the metallics are 7 metre, this one's 3 metres a spool.
I
So
love
that's
the
still
fact that
a
it's
lot.
such, even though they're threads, it's so versatile because you can use it across so many things. You can use pearl knotting, glass knotting, gemstone knotting, making tassels, kumihimo, macrame.
Great for
There's
macrame.
so much you can do with this bundle.
Even just regular threading, even just, you know, because you can see the colours through it. What I'm going to say is that it works beautifully with our multicoloured project. So, and this is such a bargain. You could make Christmas presents. You could gift a crafter, you could gift somebody the boxes and the project, and that's a project for them to do. So that is still to come. The other thing I have to say, which I know it sounds a little bit strange to say I like the box, but how organised.
Oh, no, it's beautiful though, isn't it?
Like your craft room is so organised. I love that. But it's nice to have everything all in one place, all ready and organised. I like the display effect, so you could open that up and go, oh, this one or this one or this. Do you know what I mean? Instead of having like 25 different spools all over the shop, and you've got 50 for £12 in these nice neat boxes.
Also, if you're a jewellery maker that perhaps you have regular customers that come to you, perhaps you might even want to bring some of the strands that you have laid out, perhaps a sample of what you can make.
I like that
and then
option.
you can say, well, actually, you can choose what colour cord you have with this strand.
Custom piece, yeah,
You can
amazing.
Yeah.
So it's 50 colours for £12. Roscoe, could you, you know that magic thing when you make the like code come up? Do you know what I'm talking about? What's it called? That would be ideal. Just so that everybody, if you miss the metallics colour or the code, you want the code for it. So they're $7.99 each, which is fine if you just want one. $7.99 is a bargain. 25 colours for $7.99 is brilliant. Or if you get one of each, then that's going to make a total price of £12, and you're actually going to get 50 colours. You're actually going to get 50 colours, which is just extraordinary, isn't it? That is absolutely amazing. But you are going to need to dial quickly because it is really busy on that phone line. If you've already ordered your early bird travel boxes, you've already covered your shipping. So you might as well go for that nylon thread as well. It's really pretty, isn't it?
Very pretty.
It's not like, sometimes when something's a bargain, you know, if you're in like one of the hobby shops, it's a couple different types, and you think, oh, that's a bargain, but it's maybe not necessarily the quality, or maybe not necessarily the colours that you want. Whereas these are really, really, really nice. Really, really, really well made. Love the rainbow one too. $7.99 for 25 colours, or £12 if you get one of each box. £12 for 50 colours, and meters 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 of cord.
Hours and hours of fun.
Absolutely beautiful. And send them into the Wall of Fame so you can give everybody a good look at all your different designs.
These are great for doing projects with a family as well. So perhaps if you like to do stuff over Christmas or with the kids, with adults, this is great because you could teach them your basic square knot macrame, or if you haven't done it, you could all watch a video together from the YouTube channel JewelleryMaker, and you can show how to do it.
Yeah. The other thing I was going to say as well, I know it sounds a little bit left field, right? I know it sounds a little bit odd, but how many of your Christmas baubles have lost their thread?
Oh, yes.
Wouldn't that be good?
Yeah.
How many, for the price, I mean, it's such a good price. Every Christmas we get the Christmas baubles out and half of them have got the thread missing. You could just re-thread all your Christmas baubles in lovely colours, couldn't you? Or you could do like seed beaded, do
Should
something.
we show, is it all right to finish off the
Let's
demo?
do that. Let's finish off. Yeah.
Not much left to do. So I've added on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 groups of 2 4mm, one of the glass beads. And then we stop after the 8th one, and then we add on another 2 groups.
Okay.
Then we're going to shimmy along, go through this hole of the other clasp, bring it back down and bring it through the next group of beads. So you're doing a reversal.
Okay.
Like so. Whoops. That's just got stuck round there. Let's see if we could just undo that a little bit. Whoops. It just got stuck round the T-bar. There we go, all sorted. So we pull that up, nice and close. And then we're going to do a slightly different knot. So this time we're going to go around there, through there, and then you're going to pull. And then to finish off, you would just push your needle through the next couple like we've done on this and trim. So trim that off.
Lovely.
Trim that off. And what you can do afterwards is you could always watch this back on YouTube, and as we've said before, you can always pause it, you can make it bigger, the screen, so that you can get in and have a closer look. So there you go.
Love that, Rachel. And this is perfect for, we always talk about you can do adjustable threaded designs, right? So Rachel's got 2 here because this was one that she made before and obviously the demo. Imagine if you made a really long version, right? So you had an 18-inch necklace. If you do a matching bracelet, you can then attach it and create longer
great show.
Adjustable pieces. That makes sense. So these are fab. Whenever you're doing something like this, I would always recommend, because you've got all your beads out, you've got everything set up, do a bracelet and a necklace that you can then elongate the necklace.
Yes, what a great idea.
So you've got, because your tops are different every day, and it's a really good way to put those together, and that looks fab, Rach. That doesn't, when you price this up, right, by the cost of the stones and the cost of the clasp and the cost of the thread, it's such a small cost versus the payoff of the look, don't you think?
It really is. It's a really exquisite upmarket look for
absolutely.
a very low price.
Right, before we get into our project, we've got a couple bicones to bring to you.
Ooh.
Okie dokie. And then, oh yeah, right here, look, right in front of my nose. Oh, I love these.
They're gorgeous. See, we could knock those as well.
Right, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to get the thread out. Look at that.
Oh, they're rainbows.
Oh, gosh, right.
Oh,
this is
so
how when I get
nice.
excited and I'm like, right, give it. I just want to take it off the strand. Look at that.
Oh, yummy.
To match that colour. What about this one? The blues and the greens. Or is that too... In fact, this one. Oh, you're going to have so much fun, guys. You're going to have so much fun designing with this. This is absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. What about that colour?
Oh, yeah. You just imagine the knots that pop in between those. And also, with the thread, it gives it a certain amount of tactility. Tiger tails or beading thread is a really great, quick way of doing beading. But what you get with the nylon thread is you get
more grip.
You get more tactility. So you can literally fold it up, toss it in a jewellery box, and it comes out the same shape.
Yeah.
You don't have to be quite so precious with it.
It's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. And you mentioned before you can burn the ends.
You can burn, I know for definite you can burn the ends on the 0.8, but I haven't had any samples to test the 0.3. So
I would have thought so.
If it's nylon, it should be fine.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, so this is your bicone bundle. Ombre glass faceted bicone bundle, 4mm size. Absolutely brilliant. They're flying. Okay, 7 chances left. $29.99 for those. Absolutely gorgeous. Be as quick as you can. And again, they work beautifully with your project.
Oh, don't they just? Gosh.
Gorgeous. Thank you for the demo and ideas, Rachel. Already have these cords and I was wondering how to best use them. Karen, perfect.
Karen.
Absolutely perfect. Thank you for your message. That's really kind of you to say. Right, those are about to sell out. Right, let's do your bundle. Let's get ready to bundle. Right, we just did that £5 strand, didn't we? They're 38cm strands. If we could get these to £5 each, that would be wonderful. That would be 40 pounds. $39.99. Your start price today is $19.99. We've got such a deal on this, guys. We've got such a deal coming your way on this. So perfect for Christmas as well. Those bottom 3 strands, so perfect for Christmas. Right, are you ready? We've still got 2 more price crashes. Jake is coming up next with our brand new marine diamonds. Oh, I love it. Absolutely gorgeous.
These work so well with gemstones as well. Perhaps you've only got a few gemstones left, some of your favourite gemstones, and they're too precious to just put to one side. You can use them as focal beads.
Yeah.
And, you know, like citrine goes really well with this one. We've got aventurine and red agate goes really well with that. You know, there's something with all of them. Rose quartz.
Yeah,
that would really make the colour of rose quartz.
Yeah, amethyst, aquamarine. Right, we've got another big crash on its way. We want to make sure, we're at £5 a strand. Brilliant. Not your price today. We're about to bring to you a fantastic deal for this bundle. Make sure you are checking this out. The phone lines are about to go bananas. 8 colours. I haven't got a clue what price you're about to do, Roscoe. No. £20. £2.50 a strand.
Wow. And they're really long.
£2.50 a strand.
So what are they, 38 centimetres?
£2.50 a strand.
That's amazing.
That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. And they're 8mm round. £2.50 a strand. Absolutely brilliant. Go, 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 go. All 8 colours. I mean, even just the 3 Christmassy strands that you're going to, you know, make some beautiful pieces over the next couple of weeks for the festive season. And then you've got another 5 strands that you can work with in the spring. That's amazing, amazing value. Like we said, stash building this hour. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. If you bought the cords, right, that's £12 for 50 cords, right? Add the 8 strands, that's 52. The strand that we started with, that means everything on this board, hours and 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 hours, everything on that board is £50 with change. 40, is it? Everything on that board is less than £40.
That's a really nice
You could
beginner's
start a
bundle
shop.
as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
For someone for Christmas, if you want to get someone started.
Yeah, but
Great
you could start
bundle.
your own business. This is like a business in a box that you could, for less than £50, you could start a craft store, couldn't you, for springtime? That's so good. Or you could just really, really add a bunch to your stash at home and have loads that you can play with and work with. They're absolutely stunning. I think they're absolutely stunning
They've
at
got
£19.99.
such a nice finish. The effect of them really just catches the light. They've got a finish that makes it feel like you've got little sparkles.
Yeah, it reminds me of Crackle Quartz.
Yeah.
It's really beautiful. Yeah, or like amber. You know, you get these little lifts of light from the inside of the stone there. £20 for 8 strands today. Absolutely brilliant. Kimberly, Wendy, maker in Northamptonshire, Garda, Rosie, maker in Derby, Valerie, Kimberly, Jill, Barbara, Christine, lots and lots of you coming through. If you want to get all of those, it's less than £40 today at JewelleryMaker. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we have a very, very special high-end showcase for you next. If you are somebody who loves diamonds, love diamonds, we are bringing to you, and I'm so excited for Jake to share with you. I don't know if you've heard about this type of diamond before, so I'm really excited for Jake to share the story of this, because this is really, really special, really unique, nothing like anything you've seen before or any other location. It's really exciting. So stay exactly where you are. We've got the Wall of Fame first, and then we'll be bringing you today's deal of the day with Jake Thompson. Good morning, welcome to today's Wall of Fame, and it's a busy one because it's Tuesday. Tuesday's always our busiest day for the Wall of Fame.
You've got to get your
entries in before the draw tomorrow. So I'm going to get straight into it and start off with the wonderful Gail Birch. Gail's 135 in the draw this week. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I was sorting out my stash and came across this pair of earrings that came with 2 sets of pearls to attach. I chose to attach the cream ones for Christmas, and I'm continuing to sort out my stash. Who knows what I'll find next? Good luck to everybody who enters the Wall of Fame. I think those are
beautiful
so
movement.
Professional, and I love those. Thank you, Gail, so much for your entry this week.
So next we have Jackie Hughes. Hi all at JM. Hope everyone is well. Attached is this week's entry into the Wall of Fame. Another make inspired by Mark Smith. It is made from the Deep Sea Fordite bead project with blue SB from my stash and the yellow silver Mayuki seed beads, all from JM. Good luck to everyone.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely love that. I've got Jade Cousins next. Hi Jade, thank you so much for your entry. 137 for this week. Hi JewelleryMaker. This week I'm entering a green angelite, selenite and seed bead project, an earring set. Good luck to everybody in the draw, and thank you. What a perfect bit of inspiration before today's 12 o'clock project. If you want to make something similar, keep your eyes peeled, because we have got angelite coming up today at 12 o'clock. So you could do something very, very similar to Jade's design. Love that, Jade. Thank you so much for your entry again.
Next we have 138 Nora Eaton.
Beautiful.
Oh, how gorgeous. Hi all, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. The ring I bought from JM, I fell in love with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I can understand why. It's taken me a while to collect all the pieces. I decided to make a suite. This bracelet is so pretty. The silver and gold connectors and sterling silver jump rings brought from JM. My next make is a necklace to match. Watch this space. I missed watching Wednesday the 26th winner raffle. It was me. How good is that?
Oh, yay! Well done, Nora. What a beautiful. I love Sleeping Beauty as well, and that suite is really, really incredible. So well done to you, and thank you again for your wonderful entry. Lorraine Gray, you're next. Beautiful. 139. Good morning to all at JewelleryMaker. I'd like to enter this long line tassel necklace I made for the Wall of Fame. I made it a while ago with black agate, green onyx and aventurine beads. I used gold wire to rosary link the necklace and an oval faceted black agate cabochon from my stash. Then I use the green aventurine and onyx beads to make the tassel. All beads and wire, except from the cabochon, were purchased from JewelleryMaker. Best wishes to all. Love it. I'm really into rotary link designs at the moment.
So
I think it's
pretty.
gorgeous.
So next we have 140, Linda Wright. Morning lovelies, I made these key rings with 3D flower buds from Debbie Kershaw project. These awesome buds are JewelleryMaker and the rest of the stuff from my stash. Good luck to all and waffers.
Love it. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous for
so
gifting.
nice.
Beautiful for Christmas. Nikki, 141 this week. Beautiful. Love that sort of station style to this. Attached is my entry for this week, inspired by one of Mark's projects. The Bicone Beady Beads. I teamed up with some pearls and jasper for a long line necklace. Good luck to everybody in the draw this week. Best wishes. Nikki, I can see Mark's inspiration there. That looks absolutely fabulous. And again, lovely rosary links.
It is beautiful. Next we have 142, Tina Bees. Season's greetings to one and all. Here is my next entry to the Wall of Fame, a quick and fun make consisting of malachite and rose quartz. Angel kits purchased from JM as always. These make great stocking fillers. I opened my green box of mixed gems yesterday and felt like a child in a sweet shop. So happy with a range of shapes and sizes and great for making sun catchers and Christmas dangles. Best of luck, everyone.
Oh, I love that,
Gorgeous.
Tina. Really, really, really fab angel key rings there. I love those. And I'm so glad that you're liking your bead boxes because they were fabulous, weren't they, last week? 143 is Fiona. Dear JewelleryMaker, my entry this week is a red and green Kumihimo bracelet that I thought the colours looked very Christmassy. All the thread was from JewelleryMaker, and as always, hoping for a win. Good luck to you, my darling. Very Christmassy and very unisex. My boys would love something like that. Really cute. Love that.
So this is our last one,
It is.
I think. Alison, you are our last Wall of Fame today. 144, Alison Curran. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a black spinel and seed bead bracelet inspired by Mark Smith. Good luck to all. Oh,
Love
that's
it.
beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for your entries. Now, if you want to join us in the draw, it's so easy to get involved, and you've still got a little bit of time. Now, all you need to do is take a picture of your make, and it can be anything you like, literally anything you like, as long as the majority of the components have come from JewelleryMaker. And all you need to do is send in your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. If you don't get it in by midday today, don't panic. We'll just pop you into next week's draw. And it's so worth an entry, just like Nora said, because actually our winner gets £100 of JewelleryMaker credit. Amazing, especially just before Christmas. Runner-up will also get £50 credit as well. So very, very much worth an entry. And we love this part of the show where we get to see your stunning designs and also hear your messages. You know, we get to hear from our community, which is a really big part of it for us as well. Now, coming up next with Jake, we're launching for the very first time the most sensational marine diamonds set into gold, breathtaking in every single component. These diamonds are not only fine in fire and brilliance and light performance, but they literally are a cut above the rest. Only the strongest survive. They're absolutely exceptional. They're coming up with Jake just after this. Our 12 o'clock projects are around the corner today as well, and I do want to head those up because they are absolutely spectacular. So make sure you stay exactly where you are when we launch for you something brand new next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back to today's deal of the day. A very exciting moment here on JewelleryMaker because we are going to bring to you a gemstone that is an absolute classic. It is the #1 on everybody's list for Christmas. It is the staple, and this is a really unusual type of diamond as well. So Jake is our incredible gem explorer. He's going to tell us all about this amazing collection because this is kind of your baby, isn't it? You've done this entire collection.
And we've never done this before here at JewelleryMaker. Steph, thank you so much to you for letting me on the show, and thank you to you at home as well for letting me join you this morning. I want to use this collection, and it is a really tiny collection. I want to warn everybody, less than 70 pieces in the collection. I mean, this is about as limited as it comes, and we'll explore why that's the case, because we need to shatter some illusions. We need to shatter the and some preconceptions that you might have coming into diamonds. It's the first time that I've ever brought diamonds here at JewelleryMaker, and I know you've done diamond chips before, but this is something different. I mean, we're talking about ultra high-end premium diamonds, and from a very specific locale. And this has become something, I remember I was doing some work with De Beers about 6 years ago, and I said to them at the time, it was around, we knew Argyle was going to close. The whole industry was saying, okay, well, what's going to replace the Argyle product? De Beers brought me in to try and talk about that with them, and they came up with this idea of we'll do a program called Code of Origin, and I said that sounds fantastic. People care about origin. Where are they from? We don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Well, it could be from Canada, it could be from Botswana, it could be from South Africa. It could be one of those, but we promise it's going to be from one of our De Beers mines. Okay, so you're selling a De Beers diamond then, as opposed to, not many people realise this, but De Beers buy far more diamonds than they mine. So when we talk about, you could go into a De Beers store and buy a diamond, it probably hasn't been mined by De Beers. So they're like, no, but we promise these are going to be De Beers mined diamonds. Okay, so we'll talk about them being De Beers mined diamonds then. Well, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. So in the end, I said to them, look, you have to find a way of tracking and tracing the diamonds. And I remember 5 years ago, the upper echelon of De Beers just go, you don't understand the business, you don't understand how diamond mining works, you've never been to a diamond mine, which was true at the time, no longer true, so we just can't do that, impossible. I said, okay, fine, but you will not be able to weather this storm of the fake lab-grown diamonds, synthetic diamonds. You will not be able to tackle that without origin. And at some point, the origin of a diamond will become its most important characteristic. And we can go through the 4 Cs. At some point, country will become far more important than carat weight, cut, colour, or even the most important one, clarity. At some point, country is going to become more important. And this was back in 2018, 2019. And they went, no, you're mad. Thank you. By 2022, Putin had invaded Russia, and suddenly the whole diamond industry had to pivot to recognise we need to find out exactly which country it's from, because we can't have these diamonds in the pipeline anymore. So the diamond market is going through this incredible period of change. But what makes these diamonds better than, and I can say this, natural selection. As a select diamond setter, I will select diamonds, but I'm talking about these are the only diamonds. I've brought you many diamond sources across my time, 17 years as a gem investor. I've bought Argyle, I've bought Ellendale from Australia, we've done Brazilian, we've done Botswana, which is various mines in South Africa. Really proud of that. But not one of those origins can claim to be what these diamonds are. Because these are the only diamonds in the world that are what we call secondary source diamonds. So you can have a primary source diamond or a secondary source diamond. And I talk to gem dealers all the time, and I talk to gem dealers who spent their entire lives in the industry. And they talk to me about, oh no, primary source is primary source. And I'm like, okay, fine. Like, no, that's great, it's a primary source. I'm like, no, it's fine. It's not a negative, but it's not a positive. It's not a good thing. And because it's primary, because the word prime is in there and primary is in there, everyone goes, primary must be better than secondary. No. So what am I talking about here? Most people, when they imagine a diamond mine, have this idea of this pipe, this kimberlite pipe, which shoots diamonds from the mantle of our planet up to the crust. And that is true. It's only true about less than 1,000 times around the world. And of those economic diamond mines, there are, in the diamond mine you're thinking of, there's only about 7 of them in the world operating today. But that's how the overwhelming majority of diamonds find their way. Take a look at this. So you've got this pipe, typically kimberlite, it can be occasionally lamproite, but you have this kimberlite pipe and it acts as an underground volcano. And where that passes through a period where diamonds are forming in the mantle, where that it's like a train, it picks the diamonds up as passengers and then pushes them up to the crust so that we can go and mine them. And this is a typical primary deposit. So what does primary deposit mean? All it means is you're finding the gemstones in their host rock. You're finding the gemstones where they formed. So essentially for diamonds, I know that they formed in the mantle, but you're finding them in the kimberlite pipe. Now, Argyle was a primary source, in that case lamproite, but it was a primary source. Ellendale, in Canada, Ekati, Diavik, Graujoquet, all of these are primary sources. You know, in South Africa, the Cullinan diamond mine, the Premier diamond mine, that is a primary source. You know, the Great Botswana diamond, they're all primary sources. But a secondary source is defined by a gemstone, because it's not just diamonds, it can be anything. It's defined by a gemstone being found away from where it was formed. Now you're not going, hang on, how would that happen? How, unless it's been moved by us, why would it not be where it formed? Well, there are plenty of reasons for this. It could be, in the case of Montana, glaciers, which essentially scrubbed the sapphires down southwards during the Ice Age, and then as they retreated, all of the sapphires from somewhere where they formed further north of Montana are now all deposited in a seam in Montana. So it could be glacial movement that does it, it could be an ancient riverbed that does it. So, you know, we're looking around going, hang on a second, nothing could move these diamonds or these gemstones. Particularly in the case of Ilakaka in Madagascar, there's no riverbeds there anymore, but we know there used to be riverbeds there. So ancient times, those gemstones would have been moved. Since then, the riverbed has dried up, and now it might just look like a flat plain of dry, arid ground. But at the time, there was this lush river that had moved the diamonds from where they were formed and concentrated them.
Amber is a great example.
Sorry?
Amber.
Amber, another brilliant example. It's storms that turn up the seabed where this ancient boreal forest was. The amber then floats up to the top, and then it can drift in on a tide. And so people say, well, why would that be a good thing? Okay, in a primary deposit, you're going to get the good, you're going to get the bad, you're going to get the ugly. It's just, you're going to get everything. And most of the time, the reason a gem is bad or ugly is it's got poor crystal structure, it's got bad clarity, it's included, it's got fractures, it's got fissures. So, but you get them all in the primary deposit, and nature will produce all of them all of the time. But a secondary source has less of those. Because if you think about it, think of the movement. Imagine a diamond tumbling down a river. If it's got any cracks, if it's got any fissures, yes, it might be really scratch resistant, it's really durable, it's 10 on the Mohs scale. But if it's flawed, if it's cracked, it's fissured, all these kind of things, as it's tumbling down the river, it's going to break apart into smaller and smaller pieces to the point where the diamond is just gone. So you end up, Mother Nature, a secondary source, is Mother Nature almost doing the selection for you. She's filtering out these diamonds. And this really comes to play with this particular source of diamond, because you can find diamonds all over the world. You can find, and I've got a world map of all the known producing diamond countries today. So Canada, going from west to east, Canada, I've been to the Canadian diamond mines. They're extraordinary. They're currently in massive distress, actually. 2 out of 3 of them are about to be announced as closed. That's for another day. You've got Brazil, really proud of those diamonds. You've got Sierra Leone and Guinea. Not many people talk about those because they don't tend to be Kimberley certified because of the conflicts there, and rightly so. Similarly with Kinshasa diamonds in the Congo. You've got Tanzanian diamonds, Angolan diamonds, Zimbabwean diamonds that have just started being Kimberley certified. Botswana, Lesotho, South Africa. So you've got the great Kalahari Cratons production of diamonds there. You've got Russia. You can see the Russian diamonds. They're not in the global pipeline at the moment, rightly so. But we can't pretend that they're not producing them. They're still mining them. The big emission there is Australia, because there's no diamonds currently being mined in Australia. So it joins India as a former diamond mining producing country, but no longer doing it. But you take the whole of those world's, all those world's diamonds, all of them, without exception, are primary sources. Every single time, it's that classic big hole in the ground exploiting the kimberlite pipe, rather. Every single one of them. What I've got for you today, and take a look at, again, the whole world. What I've got for you today is a diamond that stands out against every single one of those countries. And there was a huge debate here because I can only do this. I roughly get offered a parcel of this material every 8 months. It's not even a twice a year thing. I might get 3 parcels every 2 years. And I said to the team here, I said, the next parcel I get, we're not making a jewellery collection out of. We're doing it here at JewelleryMaker. We're doing it here at JewelleryMaker. Why is this such an extraordinary diamond? We say they're mined in Botswana. In Namibia, forgive me, in Namibia. We say they're mined in Namibia. Strictly speaking, that's not true, okay? They are mined in the delta, well, not even the delta, just into the ocean, just off the Namibian coast, where the Orange River flows into the South Atlantic Ocean. I've got for you a map of this area because it's so interesting. So this is a zoomed in map of the delta of the Orange River, and it's so important because if we think of kimberlite pipes being the train that brings us diamonds from the mantle up into the crust, well, the Orange River is the reason that these are secondary source diamonds. The Orange River is the second train, the transfer train, that takes us from diamonds from the crust to marine diamonds literally mined underwater by submersible, essentially submarines under the ocean off the coast of Namibia. And the geology here is fascinating. So you have the Orange River. Now, here's the Orange River, and it crosses literally the whole length and breadth, nearly, of the Kalahari Craton, just dipping under the Kalahari Desert. Why is this so important? Because I talked about a river can move gemstones from one part to another, and that process is what makes them self-selecting. They become better and better quality as they tumble down the river. Have a look at how I'm going to overlay on top of this map now. I'm going to overlay for you diamond mines that happen to be in the drainage basin of the Orange River. Every single icon you see there is a producing diamond mine today. And they're not any diamond mines. These are some of the most famous diamond mines in human history. They are the rock stars of the diamond discoveries in the early 20th century. You have got here on this, and have a look at the map. You can see how they're all placed along the tributaries of the Orange River. So you've got here the Premier mine that produced the diamonds that sit in the British Crown Jewels, the Cullinan diamonds. That's what the big one is there. But you've got so many others. You've got the Bloemfontein mine. You've got the Finch mine. Just as we follow the Vaal tributary going in there, you've got the Lesotho mines that through the Caledon River are able to join up into the Orange River Delta. And then as you get closer, so if we work east to west, We've covered so many of the world's famous mines. You know, the Kimberley mine sits on the Kimberley mine that started the whole diamond craze in South Africa, sits on the in the drainage basin of the Orange River, and you can see all the way through. You follow the Orange River, and then there's 2 final mines just before you hit the ocean. There's another 2 final mines, almost topping up the diamonds that are falling through this river. And what this does is this river, the Orange River, you know, crossing the Kalahari Craton, the Orange River almost picks up these diamonds from Finch, from Premier. I brought you a Cullinan diamond collection before over on our sister channel Gems TV. Some of the best Cullinan diamonds aren't from the mine. They're not from the Premier mine. They are actually found in Namibia because the best of them will get picked up by the river. They'll be tumbled through the journey as it goes all the way out to sea, and then they concentrate. They'll get deposited at the mouth of the river under the Atlantic Ocean. And then so you have this extraordinary scenario where, and it happens nowhere else in the world, just off the coast of Namibia, under the ocean, is a concentration of some of the finest diamonds in the world.
Talk about a needle in a haystack.
Yeah, but you know, the famous thing about finding a needle in a haystack is it's actually quite easy. You just find a magnet, right? Because you've got to use nature to do it. If you want to do it cleverly, use nature. Well, that's exactly what this Namibian diamond collection is about. Because once we realised that they were draining out into the South Atlantic, we said, hang on a second, you can go and do all that mining, but if you were to sensitively, and it is done incredibly sensitively ecologically, if you were to sensitively extract from the seabed floor, you've got the best of Premier, you've got the best of Cullinan, you've got the best of Kimberley, you've got the best of Finch Mine, you've got the best of all of these, because anything that isn't top gem has cracked, it's eroded, it's already been taken out of the system. This is this treasure box under the ocean. And of course, the costs of doing this with submersible submarines are incredibly high, but the diamonds we acquire as a result are truly, truly extraordinary. Now, just before I reveal this collection to you, I want to be absolutely clear. We are looking here at certified SI grade diamonds against the GIA grading scale. I am bringing you the finest diamonds to have appeared on this channel. I've got less than 70 pieces. And in a little nod, in a little respect and homage to their marine, their marine method of extraction, we've made sure every single one of these 4, and that's all we've got, 4 connectors for you here today. Each one is a beautiful reflection, really, of where your diamonds come from. So you know all the time you have got Namibian marine diamonds, the beautiful turtle. I've got 20 of those. That's it.
Wow.
Just 20.
And you can see, even from this first shot, how spectacular these diamonds are. You know, we talk about diamonds and you can walk into any high street today and you'll find diamonds. And the reality is, when we worked with De Beers, and we couldn't believe it, because for us, ethics and mining and knowing where the mine, in some cases, we can say, I met the miner. I met the guy that pulled that stone out of the ground. You know, we go direct because it ensures ethics, 2, it ensures we know where the stones have come from, and we can tell you the stories of the stones, right? And our customer base is so clued into that and how important those different but most of the time on a high street, you know, your average person walking into a high street, they just want a diamond. They're not really, you know, as interested as to where it's from, whereas it's so important to you. So when we worked with De Beers and we said, okay, so what mine is this from, and they literally looked at us like, well, it could be any of them really, and we were like, pardon? We didn't get it, did we? No. We just, because it's so,
and it's like, so the market now is recognizing that the 5th C. I think it should be the 4th C. The GIA have got these 4 Cs, right? And they, you know, carat, cut, colour, and clarity. Well, let's be clear. The number one thing that's important is clarity.
Yeah.
Nothing else is more important than clarity. I'm fortunate to have most of my friendship group have asked me for their engagement rings, and I was the first one within my peer group to get engaged to my wife. So I said, "What do you want?" She wanted a diamond. I couldn't believe it, but it's fine. So she wanted this diamond, and everyone assumed I was going to get this big rock. But no, we're going to go really high grade and then quarter of a carat gem. That's what we got. We got a quarter of a carat gem, but we went really high grade. We went SI plus on the grading scale. Ever since then, everyone's gone, no, I want a certain carat weight. And I keep telling them, you don't want a big carat weight. And they all think I've duped them.
Yeah.
Because they go, hang on a second, we'll all be sat outside in a pub garden or something, and my wife's got the smallest diamond there, but the sparkle is so strong. And that's why we love gemstones. We love gemstones for the brilliance, for the fire. We love them for how they perform. And they're all going, well, why doesn't mine do that? I mean, I told you at the time, go clarity. You're the one who said you wanted a big rock. I got you the big rock for the budget you had. But I did tell you not to do that. And every single time, I always say go clarity first. Minimum grade here is SI grade on these diamonds.
Which is very, very premium.
Which is huge.
Your average is like 5 or 6 or 7 grades lower.
I want I2, I3 diamonds within the gem grading scale. What I've got for you today, I have only 70 of them. It's taken me 8 months to build this parcel together. And here's the problem. The next time I do have to give it to Gemporia, because I've given it to JM this time. So I think it's going to be about 16 months, so a year and a half before I'm able to bring you another Namibian marine diamond collection.
Wow.
I said it was extremely limited. These are our 4 pieces.
Wow.
Exquisite.
They are absolutely beautiful. So we've got...
So you've got, if I start over here, this is in solid gold. That's a gold whale tail.
Beautiful. Look at the fire. Look, and this is the thing, right? Because
natural diamonds.
These are slight diamonds, right? Let's call a spade a spade. These aren't the biggest diamonds that you can get your hands on. They are slight diamonds, but because they are so, as Jake explained, Mother Nature's sorting process, because this has taken thousands of years to tumble through the Orange Riverbed, to then spill out into the ocean and still be riding the waves of the ocean, right? Over thousands and thousands and thousands of years, it's only the fittest survive, right?
Yeah.
Only the finest survive.
This is natural diamond evolution.
Yeah.
And then I remember natural diamonds. I'm never going to bring you lab grown. Never going to bring you lab grown. I couldn't think of anything worse.
This is so far away from
natural SI grade Namibian marine diamonds. And we've got the golden whale tail. By the way, I've got less than 10. That's how limited these diamonds are, right? Because there's not... I said there's a treasure box at the mouth of the Orange River. It's not a huge treasure box. It's a tiny treasure box. And roughly every 8 months, it's going to be about a year and a half before I'm able to bring you a new collection. We've got the golden whale tail. And then as we keep on working through this, you can see you've got
This is the beautiful wave design. Absolutely stunning. And you can see how many diamonds are here. And I have to say, Jake, respect for you in doing this, because I've only ever seen true Namibian marine diamonds in platinum and 18 karat, 9 karat gold.
Yeah.
We have the most affordable.
We've never done it before.
We've never done it before. SI graded diamonds, right? These are some of the finest that we can get our hands on in 925 solid sterling silver. Because let's first of all remember
we've never in our history done that before. I've never set, and everyone told me you can't do it. You cannot set SI grade diamonds into sterling silver. It's never been done in over 21 years. I said for my colleagues and my peers and my group here at JewelleryMaker, that's what we're doing. We're going to do it. So if you want the solid gold, you've got the solid gold option. We've also got another 2 options after that. By the way, less than 20 in each of these.
There's only 4.
I've got less than 20 of these. The beautiful turtle. Can you imagine this on a necklace?
Yeah.
I think this is the most designer piece of the whole show. This is how we elevate and start making really fine jewellery. And then finally, we've got the starfish there.
Wow.
Lovely, beautiful. And look at the sterling silver. You know, everything here is attention to detail.
I can't stop looking at the diamonds. And this is perfect for, so they set them as connectors. There's an anchor point on either side. You can simply put them into a chain and have them sitting in the middle of a necklace. I actually think they're absolutely spectacular with a pearl, because you've got your diamond, your ocean diamonds and your ocean pearls would look stunning together.
That would look beautiful.
But please do message us in with your design ideas. I would keep it simple, 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 so these diamonds can do the talking. They are so spectacular and full of fire and full of life. And if you're thinking they look different, right, than most diamonds, you're right. They are different. They are
the secondary source. The clarity is off the scale. This is why this is such an opportunity. Ross, I want to have a look at the whale tail. We've got less than 10 of them. Don't open phone lines straight away. 30 seconds before I open phone lines for the only solid gold piece I've ever brought you. beautiful whale tail here, and when you set this, the way we've done this is it's actually upside down right now in the recording. It means that when you set this, you can have the whale tail falling down, can't you? Exactly that design.
The gold chain at the side.
Yeah.
It's just wow.
Yeah.
Simple, spectacular. It's all about the diamonds. This is a breathtaking.
Steph, are you ready? What I'm going to do, I mean, someone here has made the most extravagant charm, I've got to say. The most extravagant. I walked past a charm store earlier today. Nothing like this. It was all fake glass and all that kind of stuff. The most extravagant charms here. This is another brilliant idea. You said it before we started the show. Sorry, I'm holding on to them. I just want another 30 seconds.
Okay.
You said before the start of the show, earrings. And I was like, oh my gosh, Steph, we haven't got enough for earrings.
I know,
Please don't say that
exactly.
live, because we haven't got enough of these. And we've got less than 10 of the whale tail. These are SI grade Namibian
diamonds.
marine diamonds for the first time ever here on Jewellery Maker in a beautiful whale tail. You've got plenty, you've got a substantial amount of solid gold here as well. But this is, I mean, this is truly elevated jewellery. I told you I'd make fine jewellery for you and with you. This is that moment. It allows you to start making in gold at a time that gold prices. So I was doing a bit of research for the last time I did a show of Namibian diamonds. And I will show you what happened, okay? So last time I did this collection, Steph, it was April.
Okay.
The gold price in April, well, here it was. I was telling everyone that back in April, I was like, look, guys, you need to buy gold now. You need to buy gold now. Over our history, up to date at that time in April, the gold rate had gone from nearly $500 a troy ounce to, well, you can see the journey there. So I was looking at this, Steph, and I was saying, you know, can it get any more problematic for us, right? Because look, I mean,
it's a long little list of making it harder for you.
Look at over what's happened over the course of the history of Gempori, right? So that was what I was telling him. I was like, look, you've got to buy gold now. Steph, this was from back in, this is accurate to April, by the way. I want to be absolutely clear. This is no longer accurate. It is an out-of-date graph. Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because see how we peak at about 3,000? You'll see on the thing. It peaks at about 3,000. It's now 4. It's now 4,000.
Wow.
So, you know, back in April I was telling everyone, you've got to do it now because you're going to run out of time. And I've not got a crystal ball. Since then, it's gone over by 25%. So, like, and I get we've never bought anything like this before. These are genuine SI Namibian diamonds. It's going to be about 18 months before I'm ever able to bring you something like this again. I find this really hard, this part of the show, because Ross says to me, look, Jake, where do we begin on something like this? I don't know another jeweller that is saying to other jewellers, do you know what, I'm going to help you. I'm going to give you the components to go make fine jewellery. And they're going to be certified Namibian marine diamonds, SI grade. I don't know. Ross, kick us off at 2,000. I want to reassure we're not stopping here. It's the only connector I've got in gold. I don't know how to value something like this. That's the most truthful thing I can tell you. I don't know, because I don't know anywhere else in the market where people go, do you know what, I really want to help the jewellery making community. I'm going to take the finest diamonds, those that are normally set in 18K, those are normally set in platinum, I'm going to put them into 9 karat gold. I'm going to create connectors so that people can go and make fine jewellery. The jewellery industry is normally much more selfish than this. But these are, let's make no mistake, because I can't value them. So all I can do is ask myself, how much did they cost me to do, and pass that deal on to you. That's all I can do. Before I do that, have a look at the fire, because you're going to find this difficult to. Can I just remind you, these are natural diamonds, 100% natural diamonds. Have a look, because you see the gold, you see the natural diamonds, you see the fire and the quality. Steph, have you just made it? This is amazing. I love that we make jewellery here.
I've only done a very little, because I've just literally popped this together in the last couple of minutes. But
that's amazing.
Oh look, that's what I do. Beautiful. With smaller jump rings, I just used what we kind of had available. Absolutely
stunning and so elegant.
So simple, isn't it? And this is diamonds that you can wear every single day. You know, we always, sometimes with our jewellery, we save the best until special, right? I genuinely think you can wear these every single day. I also think they make the perfect Christmas present. This is the right time of year to do it, right? Because so many of us want something really special for Christmas. Now, the whale tail might be significant for you, particularly. Me, personally, one of the reasons why I love Namibian diamonds is because we are so connected with Mother Nature and our love for gemstones, right? And we absolutely love the fact that our gems come from the earth. But this doesn't just come from the earth. It's been hundreds of thousands of years in the earth, and then it has seen thousands of years in the ocean. So this is Mother Nature in the earth, Mother Nature in the ocean, right? So this is a journey, and you know, whether you have an affiliation to the sea for whatever reason it might be, I think particularly, and the whales are so synonymous and symbolic as a family, you know, as a symbol of family. And I think if you want to buy this for your mum, or if you want to buy this for somebody that you love within your family, I think it's a really special piece.
I think listening to the background and understanding where it's come from and the history behind it and how it's mined is just something else.
Marishka says, hi Steph, these connectors are so beautiful. I bought a koi of pearls recently.
Yes.
What a high-end necklace with a koi with this in the centre.
Oh my gosh, that'd be beautiful.
Or you could do stations, right? That would be lovely. Because I do think, because the designs are slight, you don't want to overwhelm with, I would do simple chain with an Akoya, like stations, maybe four
remember,
Akoyas,
Steph, that the Akoyas are going extinct.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
So it's not just you who should be rationing them.
Yeah.
Mikimoto are rationing them. You know, Yoko London are rationing. Bond Street they're not doing pearl strands anymore. And Ross, I'd like 30 seconds before I bring in my deal. 30 seconds. Because I just want 30 seconds just to remember, this is solid gold. You're going to find it hard to remember when I do my final price. These are natural Namibian marine diamonds. You're going to find that hard to remember when I do my final price. These are SI grade, top gem, world-class diamonds. They have a provenance that is enviable. They have clarity that is absolutely enviable. This is your ticket to making fine jewellery. And today, here on Jewellery Maker, £150.
What?
£149, yeah. Solid gold jewellery should not be this affordable.
I thought,
wow.
No, I don't know what I thought. That is a lot lower than I was expecting. That's incredible. In the real world, that's a silver price. In the real world, that is a solid selling silver price. And look, I appreciate we can't really talk about silver like we used to, because silver is now extremely expensive.
Designers are literally talking about making yellow silver now, because silver has become the gold of years ago. This is I remember I had less than 10 of them for less than £40. Take home the only SI Namibian demantoids. Namibian diamonds, real diamonds, natural diamonds with an SI grade clarity. Well done, Leslie. Well done, Suzanne. Well done, Marilyn. Well done, Janet. Remember, I had less than 10 of these to start with. We are racing to a sellout. The graphics are catching up. This is your opportunity. It's going to be about another 18 months, by the way. So you're not buying just for what you can acquire right now. You're buying. Don't think about making Christmas this year. I'm talking, you're going to have to buy from what Christmas presents you're going to make next year. It's going to be about 16 to 18 months before I can bring you another collection of this.
That's a real shame, because I was talking with David Norman. Imagine if because I'm hoping David Norman can get us some pearls.
Yeah, and he's actually planning on coming.
I know,
because he messaged me last week and he was like, right, we need to line up dates because I promised the Jewellery Maker community I will be there.
But I was literally, that's what I wanted to ask you after the show today, Jake, is if there's any chance, if we do a weekend, if we can get David Norman, I'd really, really like a South Sea White, a Tahitian. I know it's an ask. I know I'm asking you for the hardest thing ever, but I'd love a South Sea White, a Tahitian strand, and a Akoya strand from David. And if you could get us some Namibian diamond pieces to go in for that.
Strands are extinct, Namibian diamonds 18 months. By the way, that's sold out. That's gone.
I've got the turtle.
And to know that you've got a piece that there's only so many people have got.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean,
you're making jewellery.
Exclusive.
You're making jewellery not only that you know hardly anyone can have, but hardly anyone can even make. You're absolutely right. Like
so special,
so beautiful, and it really. And this is the most exciting thing about it. You know, diamonds. I tell you, I'll be as frank as I can, because Jake will understand this. When I started at Gemporia, when I started at Gems, we'll do the turtle next.
Do you know what? I think we're going to have to open the phone lines. Ross has just said.
When I said I love diamonds, everybody goes, no. Steve Bennett, I remember, I love diamonds. He goes, no, you don't want a diamond. You don't. And that's, we almost kind of a little bit stick on those because we want really rare stones, right? But rare diamonds,
well,
special diamonds.
But also, like I've said, in fact, it's really funny because for 17 years, I've been your gem investor for 17 years. By the way, these are already selling out. And the same grade diamond, let's be absolutely clear, the same grade diamond, this time set in sterling silver. We've never, ever done that before. For 16 of my 17 years as your gem investor, I've said go colour, colour, every single time. And I've been so consistent on it. And everyone said, and people have started saying to me, Jake, in the last year, you've completely converted. Yeah. You've gone from colour to diamond. What's happened to you? And the answer to that is quite simply, I've been to a diamond mine. Yeah. I've seen how bally hard it is to get these things out. And there are so many myths around the industry. Suzanne has gone and bought 2. Massive congratulations, Suzanne. I am going to look after you, don't worry.
Very special.
Look, I mean, this is arguably the most designer of the pieces here.
Oh, look.
I do smaller jumper rings. These are just ones that I've got here. Or you could put a stone, maybe 1 Larimar, 1 pearl, 1 anything ocean, any of the ocean stones. Or you could put 1 rosary link on this side, and it would look really, really special, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. An Amazonite, yeah, good idea. Really stunning. Or another Namibian stone, maybe. Would be
like
really
a demantoid garnet, or even a specitite garnet.
Yeah.
You know, like as a beaded strand. You could. And I wouldn't go to. This is where, you know, when you have and they're some of my favourite strands, but they're also some of the hardest ones to source. Everyone loves the giant strands, right? The 6 mil, the 8 mil, dare I say the 10 mil in some gemstones. I love the 2 mil. Yeah. I love the 3 mil.
I'm the same,
the microfasting on it. Can you imagine like the microfasting of a demantoid garnet strand all the way around, or the microfasting of an orange garnet? Ross, first crash, please. 999.
There's so much charm and character, I think, in this turtle. It's a really, really beautiful way to showcase these marine diamonds. And they are, you can, just because you're going to want to tell your friends about this when you wear it, they are called marine mined diamonds. So when you see the Argyle open pit mines, that's no longer in existence, you know, the Gokondar mine, there's so many big diamond mines, right? They all look the same. You could almost put the name, you could cross over the name, they all look the same, don't they, from above. Some of the diamond mines you can literally see from space, right? And you could say, well, that's that mine, because they all look the same. This has been mined from the ocean
and that's why it's the only one like that around the world.
So what are
Ross,
diamonds in that?
I'm about to change this show. When I do this, my big worry is we run out of time. Sorry, we don't run out of time, we're going to run out of product because the other 3 pieces are sterling silver. Can I get a 30-second clock, please? We're about, because there's a reasonably fair assumption that everyone's going to make, which is I can get the turtle, I can get the wave, or I can get the starfish. When I announce what I'm about to announce, people are going, right, I can get all 3. I can multi-buy on all 3. Remember, there's not going to be another collection for 18 months. Ross, I know I've locked in 4 split pays. We're going to have to keep those live. Okay, it's going to break all the rules we do here at JewelleryMaker. We're just going to have to live with it. Ross, straight down, please. I'm going under £100. And when I say under £100, I don't mean a penny under £100. Ross, straight down, $79.99.
Pardon?
That is
unbelievable. Right.
$79.99.
And
this is your chance.
Pay, Roscoe.
Wow.
Okay, you need to be as fast as you possibly can to check this out.
They are still SI graded diamonds, the finest you can get. They are still Namibian. Nothing has changed here. This is still precious sterling silver. I've not dropped the grade, remember. All I've done is change the type of metal that these are set in. Go, go, go. They're racing to a sellout. Everyone, Jennifer, Makeup Bar. I said this was going to be one of the fastest shows I do. Sharon, Margaret's there, Leslie's there, Janet's there, Nicolette. In fact, Ross, I think I'm going to I believe we've sold out. Yeah, we have. We've sold out. I'm so sorry. That's gone. Okay, gosh, we're going to have to go quickly, though. Now You've had the revelation. You know what these are going for now.
Star next.
We're going to open with the starfish.
Oh, this is my favourite. This is the one that I would get 2 and do with a pearl for earrings, which I know is extravagant, but do you know what?
Why
The deal is
not?
so good.
And a matching pendant with your pearl underneath it.
Yeah.
So use the connector on the side.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to do something a little bit naughty. I do like the shape, the character that you get from this starfish is really, really beautiful. And it's a lot of diamonds for this price. I had no idea.
This is it. You know,
were
I
going
was
to be
trying
anywhere
to
near these
count
prices.
while we were looking at the VT to see
how many diamonds there are.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get that detail for you actually. So the next one we're going to do is the star, and then we've got the wave to follow.
2, 4, 6,
absolutely
8,
beautiful.
2, 4, 6, 10. Yeah, I reckon there's 11 in there.
Okay, we haven't even, I don't know how you've done it, you're shopping ahead before the graphics. Right, there's 4 left,
Ross,
guys.
you know the deal, Ross. Straight down, $79.99. Massive congratulations to you. I'm over the moon. And Steph, do you remember at the beginning of the show when you talked about those earrings? I said, no, don't talk about them. Don't talk about them because we have less than 20 of these available. Marilyn's got a double pair. Suzanne's got a double pair. And Anna's got a double pair. Roscoe, Jane, they've gone. Stop talking. Okay, fine, I'm done. They're sold out. Huge congratulations.
Yeah.
Right,
Oh,
sorry.
you'd be so chuffed if you got that.
Right, you know how quickly this is about to sell out. It is. We often run over in time, but the opposite has happened here. Okay.
Let's open phone line straight away for the wave, Ross. And I love it. A cresting wave. Oh, wow.
Cute. With a Baroque pearl at the bottom. Would be beautiful, wouldn't it? And you can do this affordably. This is just absolutely brilliant.
Or a bracelet.
Yeah, I love it. So not only are you getting diamonds that almost nobody has, right? Namibian marine mine diamonds, almost nobody has. So it's the middle one, it's just the wave through the centre. Absolutely beautiful. Look at all the diamonds. You're also getting very, 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 very fine SI graded diamonds. This is
top gem,
top quality. Not only that, this has survived thousands and thousands of years in the ocean where however many diamonds have not made that journey and not survived. This is like survival of the fittest diamond. That's why
it's exactly the same principle. It's the evolution, the idea that only the finest, only the strongest, only the cleanest will make the successful journey to the ocean.
There's 4 left.
Ross, straight down, please. $79.99.
I honestly, for me, I love to think about the journey. So, for instance, I'm wearing an Illimani today. I love to think that the formation as it moved up as the Himalayan mountains grew, and I like the idea of the history, and you're a historian, and the history of the diamonds in your piece. They haven't just been through the kimberlite pipe, they've also been through thousands of years.
So they've had this incredibly traumatic journey to punch through the crust. And that's the first half of the act.
And
then the second act where they flow through the turbulent waters of the Orange River, across the Great Kalahari Crater. Now, this is a short journey. This is literally going almost coast to coast across the African continent, and then eventually they find their resting place in the South Atlantic Ocean.
Absolutely amazing. Right, we've got 5 chances left. I don't think these were supposed to be on full split pay. They've gone. Jake, I know you're saying 16, 18 months, and I know you've promised next door, but I think we could make the ultimate weekend showcase out of a David Norman. Saturday, David Norman pearls. Sunday, Namibian diamonds.
I'm not promising anything, because if I promise that here, I break another promise elsewhere. But I want to thank you so much. It's been a complete sellout. By the way, I want to thank you for your support of natural diamonds, because what you've given me now is the confidence to go and try and source some more natural diamonds for you. Let me see if I can try and get hold of some Argyles. Let me see if I can get some Canadians for you. I'm working on a project at the moment that would allow you to actually buy a piece of rough. We'll then cut it into whatever shape you want, which sounds perfect for this jewellery making community.
I think our collectors would love Canadians. I think they would really, really. The story from the Canadian diamonds and how they work with the local people, and it's amazing.
The problem,
and
though,
they're
Steph,
really
is
fine.
They're literally, those mines are. One is closed. There's 3 mines. There was 7. There were 3. One is already closed. The second one is literally saying to the Canadian government as we speak right now, give us $120 million or we're closing. They've shut all their offices, which leaves only one of the mine, and the ecosystem needs multiple mines because you have to pay for the ice road. I can see a world where the Canadian diamond mines are extinct by next year, not 2031.
Wow.
So, but we'll see. We'll see what I can do. I don't know.
That'd be amazing. Well done, and congratulations to every single one of you that managed to get it. We finished a little early.
So amazing.
Thank you, Jay.
No, thank you
so much.
It's down to you, and I really, really appreciate all your kind messages and support. And I know that the show's not over, so I'm going to make way. But thank you so much for your lovely messages.
Thank you, Jake. Lovely.
Thank
So
you.
I've got our brand new Christmas advert I'm going to share with you next. On the other side of this, talking of another stone with an amazing journey, I have a zircon strand that you're going to absolutely love. Imagine Namibian diamonds and zircon in a design. Stay where you are. I've got zircons next.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here, as in at the studios.
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Well, how amazing were those diamonds? I've just said to him, please, because don't you think that'd be the best weekend, Roscoe? So David Norman, who is the Pearl guy, when I worked with him on our sister channel, and if I hadn't have done that show, you know, I don't think we'd have got the chance. I said, could you please bring some pearls for JewelleryMaker? And he said, I'm back in spring, I'll see what I can do. So I've been asking Georgia, we've been trying to work with David to see if we can do like a Saturday show with 3 of the marine strands. But could you imagine if we had on the Sunday, Roscoe, we could do like a weekend of ocean gem, like fine ocean gems. But we'll have to wait and see. Now, what I'm about to bring to you, talking of another gemstone with a phenomenal history, is zircon. Now, I do think if you've just bought those marine diamonds, this would be beautiful. Maybe if you did, like Jake said, a faceted bracelet with a turtle in the middle, or maybe you're going to do a necklace. Maybe you're going to do a necklace with these beautiful, beautiful gems. They're absolutely stunning. And today we are going to be offering you a fantastic deal for your zircon strands. They're breathtaking. Now, zircon, talking of a journey, you know, talking of the Namibian diamonds that not only made their way through the mantle, through the kimberlite pipes, then into the Orange River and then into the ocean, zircon is a stone often talked to in the same breath as diamonds because obviously they look very similar. They're white and they're sparkling, they're full of fire. But the difference with zircon, number one, I mean, Jake showed you that map of all of the diamond mines. There have been in history, in different moments when mines have been open, diamond mines on every single continent, you know, big diamond mines. Like I said, diamonds themselves are not particularly rare. Namibian diamonds are, you know, Canadian, there are some specifics that are really, really rare, especially SI graded. But actually, what we're talking about with zircon is a far smaller availability. Okay, there's if De Beers, when they originally launched their sort of diamond marketing, you know, the diamonds are a girl's best friend, and do you remember where it used to be that you're supposed to spend your 3 months of your salary on your engagement ring, and all these different kind of ideas and concepts about diamonds. They couldn't do that for zircon because there wouldn't be any left. They'd all sell out and there wouldn't be any left. They can do that with diamonds because there's so many. Now, the thing about zircons is people think about diamonds being, what do they say, diamonds are forever. Zircon is the oldest gemstone in the world, full stop. The first gem that Mother Nature made, the first gem that our planet created is zircon, which I think is amazing, don't you? You know, diamonds, they believe the sort of volcanic activity that sent diamonds through the kimberlite pipes, they believe that was about 250,000 years ago, right? We start talking about the journey, the beginning of the Namibian diamonds coming up through the kimberlite pipes. They believe that happened about 250,000 years ago, which is mind-blowing, isn't it? That's 250,000 years ago, right? They believe that the oldest zircons are 4.4 billion years old. 4.4 billion years old. Now, a billion is a lot more than a million. So, like, do you want a good fact? Dave told me this the other day, Roscoe, you wouldn't believe it. Right, if you earned £10,000 a day, right, from, you know, because we're 2025, right? So from zero, yeah, 2,025 years ago, so from zero. If you earned £10,000 a day until now, you wouldn't be as rich as Jeff Bezos. Is that not? Like, when you start thinking millions and billions, right? When you start thinking millions and billions, my brain can't get there. Yeah, exactly. It's something like Jeff Bezos, if he dropped £1 million, he would make more than $1 million as he bent down to pick it back up. Like, when we start talking millions and billions, the math is crazy. But the oldest zircon in the world, it was discovered in Canada. They believed, so what they did is they did what's called carbon testing. So one of the ways that they can find out gemstone origins, what gemstones are, is they will date test it to see how old it is. And zircon, they tested this zircon and they said, well, this is the gemologist, the scientist, right? And they said, well, this is older than the planet. It can't be, there must be something wrong with the equipment. So they tested it again. It's coming up at 4.4 billion years. The scientists, again, this cannot be possible. Maybe it's come from a meteorite. Maybe it's come from another, somewhere else. They kept on testing and testing and testing. And they had to redate the planet. Like, there's not another gem. That's mad to think that scientists believed our planet was however old. They found this zircon that said, actually, no, the planet has been around longer than that. And the carbon dating, it's very scientific. I won't go fully into it, but the carbon dating is about the atoms, so on an atomic level within the stone, they change, they kind of, if you think about how a tree will sort of be biodiverse and then become bioavailable, right? The atoms, they break down and become bioavailable again. That happens with gemstones over millions and millions of years. So I think it's the uranium in the zircon, it started to break down, and they can work out and they can literally precisely and accurately date it. So they had to rechange history to say, actually, it's got to be more than 4.4 billion years old because this zircon exists and it's 4.4 billion years old. So it's an incredibly unusual journey. And, you know, we talk about the rock cycle. I know it's a little bit scientific, but it's fascinating stuff, right? The rock cycle. So do we all remember learning at school? The basic rock cycle is rock close to the centre of the earth, the rock at the lowest form melts into lava, right? Because it's so hot. Oh, brilliant. Let's have a little look at this. Little refresher of high school science, okay? So, and this is a continual cycle. So you can see, if we take it at the bottom of the screen here, metamorphic rock, okay? So metamorphic rock is as it moves down towards the earth crust, it melts because it's so hot. And it turns into, as it then goes up through the volcanoes, igneous rock. Then it comes down the mountain, back into the ocean, and it becomes sedimentary rock. So that continues to happen, right? So if that happens again, that sedimentary rock has a layer above it, and then it happens again, and back where the sedimentary rock is, it has another layer above it. And that force and pressure pushes the layers lower and lower and lower and lower until it becomes magma again, and then it goes down and becomes, so it really, if you think of all those layers of sedimentary rock that push down, eventually it's going to become too hot and melt, and then go back through the rock cycle and another layer, and then the next one goes down. Now the rock cycle, so earth and rock, the rock cycle has happened 6 times. It takes millions of years for this to happen. It's happened 6 times. Zircon is the only gem in the world that has survived 6 rock cycles. The only gem in the world. There's no other gem that's even done 4 rock cycles, right? It's amazing. I think that's absolutely amazing. So the zircon, whatever you make this into jewellery, like I said, it's lovely to think about those Namibian diamonds and you think the journey, it's been through the ocean, it's been through the kimberlite pipes. Zircon has been in a rock cycle over millions of years 6 times. That's unbelievable. It's mind-blowingly a fascinating stone. Now, one of the things that's really exciting is not only is it gemologically, scientifically fascinating, it's absolutely beautiful. It's very, very similar to a diamond in its fire. So you get its light across the luster. You see that luster on the surface, but it also refracts the light twice. So it has a double refractivity, which is really, really, really special as well. Now in this auction, we've got 2 options for you. We have got your 3mm rounds and your 2mm rounds. Now, if you can get both, I'd get both. You saw how quickly the Namibian diamonds sold out. We're going to start with the 3mm strand, and you can make so much with this. This is a meter of zircon. It's the only time we've ever done this item. We've launched this once, I think, previously. It's the only time we've done a meter. Now, we did do one earlier in the year. It was when we were in the cupboard, wasn't it, at the start of the summer? And they all sold out. We did, I think there's 200 of them, and they all sold out. Now, we've got a deal for you on this, haven't we, Roscoe? We have got a really special deal. To have a meter is incredible. Absolutely incredible. It is the strand that everybody wants. And we always hear people messaging in to say, oh, you could put it with a couple of faceted zircon. Or you could put it with a couple of faceted zircon. It would look beautiful. It really, really is stunning. I love it. I would do a really simple threaded piece with this. Maybe some gold spacers, maybe some pearls. Maybe you're lucky enough you can put your Namibian diamonds with this. Are you ready? Our graphics are live. 120 carats of zircon. That's a huge carat weight for zircon. That is a seriously big carat weight for zircon. 3mm sizes, 1 meter strand. This is an unbelievable opportunity. I know, if you're lucky enough to have got a Namibian diamond piece, imagine doing, you could do a 3-strand bracelet and put like the turtle in the middle one. Yeah? Or the star in the middle. That is gorgeous. And look, that's not even a fraction of the rest of them. Yeah, to do a meter is just unheard of. These are absolutely amazing. And they're not going to be, the price you're thinking, it's actually going to be so much more affordable than that. So you've got fire, you've got surface luster and sparkle. You have a lot of carat weight as well, which is really, really, really exciting. Now, we are about to go into single figures already, right? Right, there's 9 chances left now. There are 9 chances left. Not only that, zircon has finally been recognised as the special and potential gemstone that we all have known it could be. So in the industry, when I say the industry, I mean in the marketplace. I'm sure if you are a collector, you'll have heard of zircon if you watched JewelleryMaker for a long time, if you know your gemstones. But most people, if I said to 6 of my friends, have you heard of zircon? The chances are they probably haven't, right? It's really, really rare. Or they'll think, cubic zirconia. Yeah, if I said this is a zircon. Cubic zirconia, funnily enough, is more famous than zircon. Now, cubic zirconia is a synthetic gemstone. Cubic zirconia is a crystal that is made in a laboratory. It hasn't done 6 times through the rock cycle. It's grown in a lab and it costs pence to make it, right? Pence. I can get you as much cubic zirconia as you could possibly manage, right? However, when they made cubic zirconia to look like zircon, it's not called cubic diamondia, right? They didn't make it to look like a diamond, they made it to look like a zircon. And because it's so cheap to make, they can mass manufacture it, and in every single high street, in every single corner, you know, there are hundreds and hundreds of thousands of cubic zirconia pieces of jewellery available. So most people have heard of cubic zirconia, right, or CZ. But not everybody has heard the gem it's meant to look like, which is zircon. It's mad to think that because it's so mass produced, because it's so, and popular, it's really, really popular, but it's an imitation of a famous stone called zircon that most people don't know about. Now, more recently, zircon is finding its place on the pedestal, because for years, I remember doing shows. I remember doing a show with Ellis next door, and I said, I absolutely love this gemstone. I don't know why it's not more expensive. And she said, it's because it's called zircon. And she's right. It's because this gemstone is, it's like human nature, right? If you don't know what a zircon is, and I said to you zircon, your brain tries to find, where have I heard that before? Oh, cubic zirconia must be fake, right? It must be that cubic zirconia. I've seen that all over the shop, because that's what your brain tries to think. Unless you know how special this gemstone is, it's associated with a fake gemstone. So it's always kind of on a back foot, right? Until January 2024, when the NY Blue Party basically decided they're going to do to zircon what De Beers did to diamonds, right? They said, we're going to buy all the zircon we can get our hands on. Started with blue, went into the whites and reds. It says here, look, this is the news for the 11th of January 2024. Australian gemstone company NY Blue Party announces a global purchasing campaign, right? And I'm sure I have it highlighted somewhere here that says they want to do with zircon what De Beers did with diamonds. If I can find that little quote, it's around in here somewhere. You have to read the article. If you do a little bit of research on your zircon, you'll find where it says that. It is absolutely, and it hasn't had a history of being recognised for its value. It's exceptionally rare and features qualities such as being the oldest item on Earth, extreme scarcity, double refraction, and a rich history in significance. It is absolutely stunning. It's one of the most beautiful, beautiful gemstones in the world. By the way, you're getting a metre, and we've got how many left, Roscoe? 7. Right, we better get that price on the move, because you're not paying that price point. I'm going to show you this next to the equally, I mean, even though they're smaller stones, they pack the same amount. I wouldn't say punch. I think they pack the same amount of glamour. They pack the same amount of sparkle. And I would do like a 15-layer wraparound bracelet in these smaller stones. I'm just going to show you, because I think the 3 mils are about to sell out. So you got your 3 and your 2 mils. Are you ready? Let's get that price moving. Absolutely beautiful. These are gorgeous. They're almost like, they've almost got an undertone of like a silvery blue. They're really stunning. Are you ready? £149 for a metre of 3 mil faceted zircon. That is exceptional. Absolutely exceptional when you're getting more than 2 strands for that price today. We've got just 6 opportunities left. Take advantage of this as a chance today. 5 chances left. We're not even done. They are about to sell out, guys. I would go for the 2 mils if you miss the 3 mils. They are so good for your jewellery designing, because you can use these as spacers, you can use these in wire work, you can make rings. You could do a channel set wire work ring with these 3 mils, and they would look absolutely beautiful. You could do a full eternity. Look at the fire and the sparkle. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. It's such a special gemstone. It's such a rare and beautiful gemstone. You are making a massive saving here. How about $79.99? Amazing, absolutely amazing. We're just not going to be able to do that again. A whole meter of this rare and special gemstone for just $79.99. It is £26.66 on your split pay. The most extraordinary and beautiful, beautiful gem that you can get your hands on. It is such a stunning opportunity today. Why not go ahead and add that to your collection? What a fabulous, rare and beautiful gem. Gorgeous to see so many of you checking it out and appreciating this stunning, stunning gem. The most incredible opportunity. If you want to take two, we've only got one left. Yime has two in the basket. If you check those out, that takes us down to one final opportunity. It is absolutely incredible. Press your number one button and grab it. The most beautiful, beautiful strand and an incredible low price. Your 2 mil rounds are going to come next. Now, I don't think it matters if you get the 3 or the 2 because they're both stunning. I would go really over the top with this. I would create the most lavish multiple layered bracelet. Look at this, stunning. And if you've got your Namibian diamonds, I think it would be so stunning to add your Namibian diamond components to that. Let me know what your plans are, by the way, with the Namibian diamonds. Let me know what you thought about the story, and I'd love to hear your ideas and your thoughts about the Namibian diamonds, because I personally love them. I think they're really, really, really cool. Right, this time we've got your 2 mils, and we're about to do something really special. Maybe get 2 of these strands. Are you ready? They're fiery, aren't they? Full of sparkle. It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love to see all that. And it's perfect for, like, if you've got a New Year's Eve, any plans for New Year's Eve, or, you know, maybe Christmas Day jewellery, because it's really, really glitzy and really, really glamorous. Are you ready today to get yours? This is the one to get your hands on. Same history, same what I think is really cool is there is a study, there is a field of science called zirconology. You can literally study the stone to degree level. There is a field of science called zirconology. That's how scientifically impressive this gemstone is. It really is significant, to the planet, to the gemstone world, to science. It is really, really, really special. And today we have the chance to get this into your collection for the most amazing deal. Are you ready? We sold out of the 3 mils. They've absolutely gone. They sold out at $79.99. We're going to take this one lower today because we're 2 mils on this one. Absolutely incredible. $69.99 today. Get yours home. That is an amazing chance. Now, I'm going to give you a heads up. On Saturday, I think it's Saturday, but just tune in for the whole Burma event. We have purple and orange garnets. This, with your orange garnet, your Burmese garnet, is going to be stunning together. So if I were you, I would get your meter strand of zircon in lieu of the fact that our Burma event starts Thursday. Carol is kicking off the event on Thursday, and then we have a really, really exciting weekend to take you through. And I would be getting this in lieu of that so that you can get your garnets to go with it. We're going to go lower. Okay. Let's. Absolutely beautiful. We are less than the price of the 3 mil. Easily we could close it. Are you going to go lower? Okay. You're only going to get a minute at the next price, okay? You're only going to get a minute at the next price. Are you ready? Okay, because we're going lower. Get ready to check it out. You're going to have a minute at the next price. Absolutely spectacular. Definitely get involved to get this into your collection today. $49.99. Good luck. If you are able today to collect this, that is an incredible, incredible deal. Press your number one button as quickly as you possibly can. It is absolutely spectacular. $49.99 on a two-way split pay. Treat yourself, get it home. I know you're going to make with it. I know you're going to absolutely love it. And I just hope you're as into your gemstones as I am. But here's the thing, right? The thing with Jewellery Maker, we brought to you glass beads earlier. There is a place for glass beads. There is a place for imitation stones. As long as you're getting a deal, and as long as you know what you're getting, it's not nobody's trying to mislead you and say, oh, this is an amber and it's actually an imitation amber, then I think there's a place for it. Absolutely. I love jewellery, but I also really geek out when it comes to these fascinating stones, like Namibian diamonds, like zircon. In fact, we've got apatite still to come. This is another nerdy stone I love, and a beautiful blue. They are coming your way, as well as today's 12 o'clock projects. I love there's the angelite, the selenite that's coming up.
Yep.
Now, if you want to learn a little bit more about Burma, have a look at this.
Journey with us to the legendary mines of Burma for Treasures of Burma on Jewellery Maker. We're granting you direct access to the source of the world's most coveted gemstones. Discover the finest radiant red spinel, serene jade, and captivating quartzite. Join us and discover the treasures of Burma on Jewellery Maker.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here, as in at the studios.
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Right, I'm just begging Claire. I'm begging Claire to try and talk Jake into doing us more Namibian diamonds. So my idea is, right, because I met David Norman earlier in the year, and bearing in mind, I've worked with Charlie. I worked with Charlie when I was the Charlie manager next door. I worked with Charlie. You met Charlie, didn't you, on Jewellery Maker? Charlie Barron, Pearl Guy.
No, I don't think I have.
Okay, so they are like, because occasionally in the jewellery industry, like we'll meet really famous people and like people that like. Nobody else would know them in the world, but you'd be like, oh my gosh, that's, you know, somebody like David Yerman, or it's just something you kind of have to, like Kat Florence. You could walk past Kat Florence in the street, right? But she is one of the most incredible jewellery designers in the world, right? So within our bubble, really? So that's interesting. That's the second time that's happened today. But do you know what I mean? Like within that field, let's say, for instance, you work in Formula One, right? You might know who Tito Wolff is, right? But KP, and do you know a bit of Formula One? Becky, I'd be really surprised if you knew Tito Wolff. right? You'd walk past Tito Wolff. He is the team operator for Mercedes, right? He's also a billionaire, and he's very good looking. Don't know why. There's nothing to do with the fact he's a billionaire, but he is.
You just remember that bit.
He's from the same town as Arnie. So he's got the same like accent as Arnold Schwarzenegger. But you'd walk past him, wouldn't you? Because you're not within the bubble of Formula One, right? So within the bubble of pearls, Charlie Barry is a really, really famous, especially here at Gems and our sister channel. We used to do 3 big buys a year, and we'd have weekends where we'd have 12 hours of pearls and like the most amazing. And they're all marine pearls, so they're all South Sea Tahitians and South Sea golden pearls. And anyway, Charlie now, after COVID, he took all the pearls over to China to maximise his return. Of course, it's the most profitable way to do it. Then once he'd sold all the pearls, obviously he can't get any more pearls because they're not available from the nurseries. So Charlie's actually working with a lot of coloured stones now. But David is Charlie's uncle.
I remember you talking about him.
And he is really famous. Like when I said to Susie, "Oh my gosh, I met David Norman," she was like, "Wow, does he know this person from Tahitian mines?" And they do. I introduced them both. Anyway, I said to David Norman, and it was only because I had one extra show on our sister channel, otherwise I'd have never met him. And I said, "Would you please come and do some work with us on JewelleryMaker?" And he said, "I'm back in the spring. Let me see what I can talk to Georgia about coming in." And I said to Susie, if we could get like a banging strand of Tahitian, one strand of South Sea and one strand of Vacoya from David Norman, it would be so amazing. I don't know if this is going to happen, by the way. Anyway, so I've just been begging Claire, because, yeah, this is a wish list from me. Can you find me the most difficult stones in the world, please? I just think it would be the most amazing if we did a diamond and pearl weekend. I bought some Namibians.
Can you make sure I'm on that
weekend?
Yes,
I will.
Please.
I will, because I think we could do some amazing, more Namibian connectors if we can get our hands on more. I also think you'd really love Canadian diamonds. Yeah, so beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful. And I just
feel $1 million with those.
Yeah, and it's special. And it's, you know, like I said, when I started and I said, oh, I love diamonds, everybody was a bit like, they're not very rare. We like emeralds and rubies and spinels.
Oh.
But then over years, I realised actually there's some beautiful natural coloured diamonds. There's some really beautiful, like the Argyles. I don't think we did Argyles on JewelleryMaker, but they were amazing. And Namibians I love. I love Namibians, and Canadians are so beautiful. They're like more white than, I know that sounds silly because diamonds are white, but they are scientifically more white. The actual kimberlite structure, yeah. So if you want more, message us in, because I'm going to beg our Claire.
And we want a really nice big bulk class, don't we?
And we do want a big bulk class.
925 and 925
yeah, I need to
gold.
sit down with Claire for a few
nice
hours, I think.
Feature.
Yeah, we do. We want the big bulk ring class.
Yeah.
Anyways, we hope you enjoyed that part of the show. Now, I'm about to bring to you a stone called Apatite. Which again is really, really rare. If I sat with, you know, if I went out to dinner with 10 of my girlfriends and I said, have you ever heard of Apatite? They wouldn't have a clue what that is, right? But in the jewellery world, or the gemstone world, Apatite is incredibly special and incredibly beautiful. It's also really, really popular. Now, have a look at this. This is Canadian-born designer Kat Florence, who has an eye for rare gems and hunts down unusual stones from all over the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago whilst travelling through Bahia in Brazil. This colour rivaled the finest quality of the most valuable palliated tourmalines at a fraction of the price, she says. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation, so specimens with high colour intensity command the best prices. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones and weight carat is extremely rare, and I think that is an apatite stone in the middle.
Very beautiful necklace.
Now, Kat Florence is famous. I would say Kat Florence is the top of the table for designer pieces of rare stones, and let me quantify that. I could take you tomorrow, I mean with somebody else's credit card, I couldn't do it with my own, but I could take you to Paris tomorrow, right? We could go to Graft, right? And I could say, do you have any Prada tourmalines? We could go to Chanel and we could say, do you have any indicalites? We could go to any of the high-end stores and ask for really, 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 really rare stones. And the reality is they don't stock them, right? If you take the top jewellery houses of fine jewellery around the world, most of their catalogue is sapphires, emeralds, diamonds and rubies. Kat Florence is on that level. Kat Florence is on the graph. the Harry Winston, you know, she's on that level. She's super designer, but she works with Paraiba tourmalines. She works with Turkish diaspora. She works with Brazilian, really, really rare Brazilian stones, papracha sapphires. If I could write a wish list, Jake, I'd love a Cat Florence papracha sapphire, actually. You know, she works with at that designer level, but with the world's rarest gemstones. Does that make sense? So she's a very unique designer. There's not, you're kind of either super, super, super high end with diamonds, emeralds, sapphires and rubies, or you're kind of like a one-off boutique, like a Cavell & Co, or a really, like our Larique collection next door, who specialise in singular one-off stones. There's another jeweller called Madani Jewels. There's a New York diamond house who's kind of fronted by a gentleman called Summit, who does diamonds and some really, really rare blue zircons and things like that. But Cat Florence blue zircons, my gosh, you've never seen anything like it. They are the ultimate in rare gemstones and high-end jewellery. Let me show you a couple of these. These are apatites, right? These are special apatites. Now, the round is 8,000 euros. The one on the right is 10,780. Now, I'm going to say something that might blow your mind. That's a really good price. That is a really good price. This is an older...
Look at the cuts on those as well.
Here you go. Here's a few others. These are all neon apatites. Now, apatite, it said, did you see in that sort of first, do you see how it says she discovered, right? She didn't discover the stone. She, you know, as Cat Florence traveling, somebody showed her for the first time the stone and she said, we're going to put it into Cat Florence Designs. When it was actually discovered, I think we've got Madagascan today. It's not Madagascan. You haven't got Brazilian apatite. Okay, well, I didn't know that, Roscoe. I didn't know that. Okay, so let me tell you. So Madagascan apatite, and I think I've only ever done Madagascan apatite here at Gemporia. It was discovered by a gentleman, and the story is that his son, he was looking for gems in the area, and what they tend to do is they get samples, right? If they think there's a gem-rich area, they get soil samples. They'll take some of the soil, then they start trying to see if there's gemstones in there. There might be sapphires. They might find something in the ground, right? And he brought his son along with him today as he's getting all these different samples of soil. And because it's really, really hot, he put him under a tree with his own little bucket and spade. And the story is that the little boy found the apatite, right? I don't know how true that is, but that is the story of the Madagascan material. But there is a legendary deposit from Brazil, which I didn't know, but this is Brazilian material. So it's so you just saw there that Cat Florence discovered the stone when she was in Bahia in Brazil, and what we've got for you today is the same location. That's incredible. That is incredible.
So special.
Let me just tell you a little bit about the stone. It says here, apatite is a truly rare in geological sense. It forms in a phosphorate-rich environment, but high quality, vivid blue, transparent crystals suitable for gemstones are extremely rare. Apatite usually forms in opaque or impure masses. It's brown, yellow or green in colour. On top of this, it's usually clouded or included and can be too soft or fractured for jewellery. Gem quality blue apatite occurs only in a few deposits worldwide. The most desirable apatite is similar to that of Paraiba tourmaline in colour, famously known as neon blue or as Paraiba blue or electric blue apatite, where better to find it than the home of Paraiba tourmaline. Now, we might have some footage of some Madagascan apatite being mined, and the reason I want to show you this is because exactly how that describes apatite, and it works really well actually, because we've already gone over how diamonds are the hardest on the Mohs scale, right? But if they have fractures within them, then they can break, right? That's why we only work with very fine diamonds. But let me show you how this gemstone forms. This is apatite. And what they do is they literally break it apart. It crumbles. Can you see how small those stones are?
Yeah.
Now, the average carat weight of an apatite is less than a quarter carat. So they're teeny, 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 tiny stones. You can see here, they literally break them apart because these are all fractured. So to get a gem quality or a bead quality stone is really, really rare of any kind of size. It says here specifically the pegmatites in Brazil are very cool. They cool very slowly, allowing larger crystals to form, and they concentrate the rare elements needed to improve the colouring clarity they provide in pockets, which allows the crystals to grow freely without pressure-induced damage. Brazilian pegmatites are usually rich in fluorine, which stabilises fluoropyapatite and intensifies the colour. Fluorine stabilises the crystal structure and enhances the blue by enabling specific electronic transitions through trace impurities. In simple terms, more fluorine, stronger, cleaner blue. This is Brazilian material. Many Brazilian pegmatites contain large cavity filled with hydrothermal fluids where apatites can grow without space constraints, deformation or temperature shifts. This results in exceptional transparency, clean terminations and unusually large sizes. These deposits are not large and high quality blue crystals are the only small fraction of what is mined. So to put that kind of in layman terms, to make that a little bit easier to understand, it is not typical for this gemstone to form in large crystals. We just saw the Madagascar material. However, to find jewellery quality, that's why apatite really is considered a mineral. So if you collect minerals, then you can collect apatite. As a gemstone, it's really rare to find because it doesn't crystallise in large enough stones. You need to have non-fractured, you need the perfect conditions for the gemstones to form. What that was explaining is, in these Brazilian deposits, it's not a big mine, right? It's not a big location, but this is the largest forming in single crystals that to get that crystallization, to get that high quality blue and not compromise on the color and not compromise on the size. It creates some of the biggest crystals, some of the best sort of opportunities, if you like, for apatite to form. Here is one. This is a one-of-a-kind apatite. Now that's a doublet. That's a doublet, and that's £1,000. Here's another one, very dark. I think that is, it's got to be in Brazilian because of the size of it. I just want to show you my 8mm rounds because some of these are cleaner than that material.
Oh, these are so gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. I think this material, I think if you compare the two, I think our crystal is better. Don't you think? Yeah. Remember it said electric or...
That is electric.
Neon. Now, there are many, many, many people who would call this and sell this to you as Paraiba apatite or Paraiba coloured apatite. We think it's special in its own right as an apatite. It doesn't need to be called Paraiba apatite because it's really special. I'm assuming it's neon. We've got neon. Brazilian neon, yeah, which is the absolute, that's the correct description. It is a Brazilian neon apatite strand, and we are bringing to you 8s, 6s. Oh, these crystals are amazing, Ross. I can see, I don't even have a loop and I can see how good they are. And 4s. And for a few of you, there are 12s.
Just reminds me of like a Caribbean ocean.
You're right. They are the most exotic blue.
They are very exotic.
They're electric with colour. They are alive with colour. They are absolutely breathtaking. There isn't, other than Paraiba tourmaline, there isn't another gem that this looks like. You couldn't confuse it and say, oh, it looks a bit like a sapphire. Or it looks a bit like another. It looks so unique in its colour because it's that bright, 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 bright blue. Right, starting with your 8mm rounds. For the very first time, I don't know who we have got this from. Roscoe, was this you? Brazilian. He's got some amazing Brazilian contacts for apatite, for Amazonite. Okay, 210 carats of neon blue apatite. Some of the most beautiful crystal quality to these gems. These are absolutely spectacular, and I really think you could create the most beautiful, beautiful jewelry with this. 8mm round neon blue Brazilian apatite, 38 centimeters. Isn't that just absolutely gorgeous? The size of them. The average apatite is less than a 1/4 carat. You've got more than a 1/4 carat in one stone here. Isn't that amazing? In fact, I'm going to count them, Roscoe. I'm going to work out an average carat weight per bead, just because this is apatite. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 46, 44, 46, 48. So 40, let's say 48, there's 49, let's say 48. Roscoe, can you do 210 divided by 48 for me? Anything over a 1/4, the average carat is smaller than a 1/4 carat. Anything over 1 carat is extremely rare. Each stone is 4 carats.
That's something
I'm going to need to get this, Roscoe.
I think some sterling silver spaces or that are 9 carat sterling spaces would just make the colours pop even more.
They'd look lovely with the 12 o'clock project.
They would.
Right, $49.99 and we're not stopping there. $49.99 and we're not stopping there. Dial in now. Jump on that telephone line right now. That is extremely low already. In fact, I can show you a double-stranded bead bracelet for £300 more than this price.
Wow.
And I don't think they're 8mm. Are they? I don't think they're 8mm. You can make that with the silver spaces we've got in the 12, but not for £350.
Amazing.
How low is this going, Ross? Are you going to go lower than 40? Really?
Oh.
I've got no idea. I've not done Brazilian before. Now, Ross has bought this. He says he's not going to tell me the price. You're going to go straight to it. Okay, go on then. Go on then. Right, we're going to do it live.
Oh.
How?
To have that in your bead collection for that.
Are you able to do that? Okay. I'll tell you what we just did, right, off camera, because I was trying to determine if it's, because our screens, and this is something else I need to talk to with the team about, we don't have the right information this side of the screen, right, unless Roscoe does about 3 or 4 different things. So I will ask the team if something has a treatment of some description so I can tell you about it. So I was just saying to the team, and they're going, we don't know what you're saying, Steph. So then I was going like this, right, to try and make a H. We're playing charades, right, off camera. We're going, and they're going, no idea. So I went right like this to try and tell them, to try and be like, is it heated?
They thought I was having another hot moment.
But because Rachel has tropical moments, don't you?
I'm in the Mediterranean now.
Yeah.
I think it's getting better.
So I said, so I'm going like this, and then we're going, right, everybody sort the air operation. I'm like, that's not what I'm asking. Is it heated? Guys, it's totally natural. That's what I was trying to think. I know. It's because, literally, my brain processed £20. I've gone, how? It must be heavily treated. To be £20, 4 carats of stone. Is it heated? Is it hot? Is it heated?
It's not.
No, it's
None
not.
Of the
It's
above.
totally natural. We don't need the charades. It's totally natural. Roscoe, that's the best priced apatite I have ever seen. Ever. It's from Brazil. You only need one stone to make an impact here. And should we do my favourite little trick, right? Okay, everybody, no, it's not charades. Right, it's not charades. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get you all to close your eyes, right? Because we've got a really busy screen here, right? We've got the Christmas tree, we've got 2 people, we've got the desk, we've got the graphics and everything, right? I'm going to ask you to close your eyes, and then when you open them, just let them naturally fall on something. It might be the fire. It might be the fire, to be fair, but let's see what happens, right? Let's just see what happens. All right, everybody close your eyes.
Does this include us?
Include us, yes.
Right, go on
So
then.
close your eyes.
Yeah.
Right, close your eyes. Now, in a minute, I'm going to ask you to open them. And I just want you to see where your eyes naturally fall, okay? Don't force it. Okay, ready? In 3, 2, 1, open your eyes. Right? It might have been the fire, because we are programmed to look for danger. But we were also programmed to look for clean water. So this is going to catch attention, right? This is, you know, in a space where there's all sorts going on, what is it that stands out? It is the fire. It is the fire. But also it's that clean blue, that gorgeous, and
that
blue,
shimmering water with sunlight coming off it.
Do you know what though?
Tropical.
I would normally call blue a serene stone, but this isn't serene. This is wide awake. I'd normally say blue is quite a calming, spa-like colour. This isn't. This is wake you up, shake you up. Yeah, Angelite is your spa blue. This is the pow. This is the absolute.
I'm here. Yeah. I'm wearing a bright, happy colour.
Exactly. It is a happy blue. Yeah. It is absolutely gorgeous. And I'm telling you now, I've never seen 4-carat stones, totally natural, from Brazil, at
not
£20.
Heat treated.
Not heat treated.
No.
It's not heat treated. She's not having a tropical
No,
moment.
no, I'm
turn
not.
that fire down. I should have done that. I should have done that, shouldn't I? I should have gone. It's been heated. At 19.99, we got to play charades on Christmas Day, haven't we? We've got to play. I'm clearly no good at charades. We'll have to do that on Christmas Day. Yeah. Well, yeah, normally, yeah, I know, sorry. And also, I think they thought I was like doing it like I've lost my temper, because I was like I'm really, really hot, quick, turn the aircon down. And they all panicked. They went, quick, turn the aircon on. And so I'm feeling like I'm being a diva. The other day, Rach, right, because I've got a new coffee cup, and for months and months, right, KP has told me off for having my visible coffee cup, right? So because I had a new coffee cup, Althea is kind of going like, look, I can put it anywhere I like because I've got my new coffee cup. But they thought what I was doing was saying, bring me a drink. So I was going like, ooh, like as if I was showing off with my mug. And then they were like, quick, she needs a drink. And I was like, can you imagine how rude it would be if I was like, bring me a drink? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Once when we were doing a demo, I said to Alison, I didn't mean to, it came out like I'd gone like pliers, like give me the pliers. Yeah, I thought the first part of the sentence and I just said pliers. And it came out as though I was being a diva, like pliers. You know, like a surgeon would be like forceps or whatever, yeah. Right, 6 mils next. Now, we're either matching or going lower. We're under 20, guys. I'll get them. Just get them. We're under, look, now I think they're 6 mils. If you look at how many there are in the width.
They're not half as nice as ours.
Well, you could make that. And in the 12 o'clock project, because you passed me 2 spaces. Look, if you get in the 12 o'clock project with this. I can't make it float. Something called gravity. But you see what I'm trying to say. Put those in there. There you go. £345 look. Nowhere near that price. Right. I know, great saving. Really nice stones today. Look how vibrant it is. Isn't it vibrant? Neon is the perfect way to describe it. It is absolutely alive, beautiful, bright blue. How about this? £17.99. We've only got 10 left. They're flying out the door. They've only got 10 left. Now, whether you're wearing this in the winter, in the summer, it's one of those stones that lifts your complexion, if that makes sense. Yeah. Looks like I've got a tan and I haven't. It's just a stone. I haven't been away for
garnet would go
ages.
nicely with it as well, wouldn't it?
Orange garnet.
Orange garnet.
Keep your eyes on the Burmese.
Yes.
Orange garnet would be beautiful with it. Orange garnet's gorgeous with everything. Somebody's asked about the Angelite. That's 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock we're doing your Angelite project, which we're very, very excited about. 3 of these left now at $17.99. Absolutely brilliant. Totally sold out. Right. What are you giggling at now, Bex? What have I done? Right. How many of the 12 mils do we have?
Love those.
Okay. I know, we never do a full length in a 12 mil.
Is this 5 mil?
This is... It looks like 5, doesn't it?
It does look like 5.
But it just goes to show you don't... Even at 5 mil, this packs a punch, doesn't it? Even at 5 mil, that is so bright and beautiful. I love that. Can we get any more, Roscoe? I'm so bad. I'm so naughty because every time they like bring something really special, I'm like, can I get more? Some more. Like, Seth, do you know it took us 12 months to do that? And I'm like, yeah, but I reckon you can get some more. It's like this whole Dave Norman show. He was like, and I was like, I reckon you can do it, Dave. Come on. I reckon you can get us some pearl strands. Absolutely amazing. Ah, good idea. Becky said if you put red with it, you do yin and yang. Because yin and yang was originally red and blue.
Yes.
There we go, Beck. She's absolutely on fire today. Exactly. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Loving it. Loving your work. Absolutely brilliant. Right, are we ready? $14.99. That's a no-brainer. This is Brazilian Neon Apatite. It's a 60 carat Brazilian Neon Apatite strand at 4 mil round. I wouldn't have been surprised if Ross said, look, Steph, I've been able to source for you some Brazilian Apatite, but the largest size I could get is 4 mil. I'd be like, brilliant. If you could get 4 mil rounds, I'll be overjoyed. But it's the geology of the Brazilian material that means we can get these bigger crystals because it doesn't come like that from Madagascar. It's absolutely beautiful. It's rare, but you can get other colours of apatite as well. It's really, really rare. There's really rare red apatite.
Is there?
Yeah, imagine one red apatite stone in there.
Yes.
It'd be beautiful. I think you can get purple as well, Roscoe. It's really, really rare though. Probably very expensive, but you can see what you see. Have a little look.
They're going so fast, aren't they?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it's almost always treated. That's why I was asking about if it was heated, because apatite can be, especially neon, they heat it and they irradiate apatite. My apatite is irradiated. Yeah, of course. My apatite that I bought from Gems about 8 years ago is irradiated, which is fine. Like I said, same with the glass beads. I don't mind treated stones as long as I, number one, have that disclosure. Number two, I'm getting a price that's relevant to the treatment. Go on then. Right, we've got 20 left. The others have sold out.
Why not?
Roscoe says, should we go a bit lower? Go on then. Sounds like a brilliant deal to me. Go on then. We're going to go a little bit lower. Okay. 20 opportunities left. This is going to go with so many items in the Burmese weekend. Honestly, tune in. Carol launches it on Thursday at 8 a.m. And then we've got some amazing special guests. Susie's doing Sundays, and she's got a really special project on Sunday with 17 chances now. We're about to go even lower. Absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? A little extra saving for you. Oh, go on then.
I saw our Susie in the week.
Oh, I know, you're really good friends with Susie, aren't you?
Yeah, really good friends
I
with
love
Susie.
our Susie.
She's fab.
Absolutely. And you know how, people say about, I don't believe in the metaphysical. If you met Susie, you can't walk away without feeling more positive. You can't.
I know.
She's
a
a
lovely aura.
She does. She's got a very good aura. She does. She really does. $12.99 is absolutely amazing. She taught herself quantum physics.
I know.
She's amazing.
She's a fascinating
and
lady.
she listens, like Susie's
no,
so fascinating.
I didn't
she
know
listens
that
to
about
metal.
Susie.
Yeah, she listens to like Slipknot and stuff, doesn't she? When she's making her jewellery.
Slipknot?
Yeah. When she's making that
Susie, if
beautiful
you're listening, I
jewellery
would
that
never
is
have
so
thought.
delicate and feminine, right? She's such an elegant, beautiful, you'd never think that she'd be sitting there listening to heavy metal.
I love that.
Yeah. And my lovely friend Lynn Jinks, who used to be on our sister channel, she listens to, oh, what's it called, KP? It's called something. Oh, it's a type of dance music, and it's like happy hardcore. She listens to happy hardcore, which is like the 90s raver music.
Is it?
Honestly, it's like, it's super intense. Like, it's real, but it's like so upbeat, and it has such a, and I've seen it drive down the road, and I think, is that Lynn Jinks? And then KP is a huge Madonna fan. So last time I went for breakfast, right, and her windows are down and she's blaring like 80s Madonna.
Do you know, my most embarrassing thing is when I go out on my bike, I really love to plug my earpods in.
Yeah.
And
what do you listen to?
And I sing, right, this is so embarrassing, but I'm going to share it anyway. So I was cycling down the country lane, and Britney Spears is on.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a girl, not yet a woman. And I'm singing at the top of my voice.
Funny. Really feeling
thinking there's no one else around. And this woman comes on horseback and she is laughing her head off. So anyway, I go right down to the end and I turn back. And we even had a little chuckle when I passed her coming back.
That is so funny. That is so funny. Right, your masterclass is around the corner. Your gorgeous Angelite, continuing our little blue theme. It's not just the Angelite. You get 5 amazing strands here. You're getting your green Angelite. You're getting selenite. We do have a very limited amount of quantity for the project. That's the only thing. But it is absolutely going to be worth it.
No.
It's not lepidolite.
No, it's purple Angelite, blue Angelite, green Angelite.
I've never seen purple Angelite.
I know, isn't it something special?
That is beautiful. Have we done that before, Roscoe? This is a launch. We've never done purple Angelite. Here we are going on about the blue Angelite. It's got purple Angelite in it. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Honestly, that's incredible. Right. Let's do then I'm going to work out the carat weight of these stones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. 33 stones. And what's our carat weight? Oh my gosh. We should be selling these as individuals. They're 14.5 carats each. They are 14.5 carats each. Now, at Columbia Gem House, now I'm going to throw it out there. I think our colour's a bit different from that one. And those are cabs. So a 6mm cab for apatite is $228.
Good Lord.
For one. So that carat weight, 6mm round, it's going to be probably half of that. It's probably maybe a 6 or 7 carat stone, which is still big. It's still a big stone. But I don't know if I've ever done a 14 carat single stone in apatite. This could be the largest, like one of them. The largest single apatite I think I've done. And you're getting 30 of them. Hey, that's pretty exciting, isn't it?
It is really exciting.
They're
very
exciting.
hypnotic. You can't stop studying them.
They look like, David Attenborough, The Blue Planet.
Yes.
Or like, if you remember the first time you saw Avatar. Yeah, absolutely amazing. These are huge. I think you could see these from Pluto. They're massive. Right. I wonder if you could hear Rachel singing Britney Spears on her bike from Pluto.
I'm a bit past singing that really, aren't I? It's so funny.
It would be funny if it was any song, but the fact that it was Britney Spears is even better.
Yeah, it's a bit late now if I don't know, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, because my kids, right, so when I was growing up, my mum listened to Whitney Houston, which was a little bit before that was an older song for me anyway.
Yeah.
There was a Whitney Houston track on the radio, and Jackson said, "Who's this?" I said, "You don't know who Whitney Houston is?" He said, "No." I said, "Let me give you an education." So now Jackson, who is 9 years old, if you look at him, he just looks like a little footballer boy, right? He just wears tracksuits. He just loves football, and he's walking around singing Whitney Houston.
Brilliant.
So let me give you an education, Jack. So I'll go through all the different Whitney songs, and it's brilliant. Anyway, right, we've got to get you really? You saw Whitney Houston live? That's amazing. Let me show you. Next up, today, we are starting at £10 a stone. That's a 14 carat stone, and we're still nowhere. Are you ready? $99.99. That is crazy. That is amazing. Right, they're 12 mil stones. They're 14 carats each. And they're at $99.99 today with your split pay as well. A huge carat weight. That's not the price. Why? How? 480 carats. Okay, wonderful. They're all natural. I tried to communicate again by using the same charade, right? I was like, heated, right? I even said that, and KP said, I think she's saying, shall I throw it in the fire? She's saying, throw it in the fire. No, that's not what I was saying. Is it heated? No, it's natural. It's totally, totally natural. Don't throw it in the fire. Yours today, wow, $49.99. That's amazing. That is amazing. I genuinely don't know how you've got that deal over the line, Ross. That is so good. Oh. Each stone is 14.5 carats. I'd have been happy, Roscoe, with that many at that price. Yeah, that's what we normally do for 12 mils. I'd have been happy with that.
You know, Mark has his box of gemstones, doesn't he? That he keeps. I think that's one of those that I'd have to be mesmerised over and look at it before I do something with it.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. It's beautiful today, and it's heavy. Like, you can feel the density here. That we were talking about those gemological differences with the Brazilian material being bigger crystal structures. Absolutely stunning. $49.99, and it's on a two-way split pay, which is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Not many left at all. You're going to need to be super quick there in getting that home. Well done to every single one of you checking that out. Absolutely beautiful. You do need to press your number 1 button. We've got our Angelite, blue, purple, green Angelite and selenite to come in our projects in the next hour. Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you're holding where you are in that phone line and getting that into your collection today. We've got 3 final chances. Good luck. Now, I've got one more pearl strand for you. Okay, it's the white box. I'm only joking. We've got to get all our jokes out because we've got to get serious for Burma weekend. Right, let's have a look. Ooh. Where'd you find these?
We like.
They are gorgeous. Let me show you these.
Is this another one where he hasn't told you before they've gone on?
He does this a lot.
Yeah.
Because you might have noticed I spill the beans. So he doesn't tell me, and then I won't say, here's all the information on all the goodies, because I can't help myself, right? I'm an oversharer. Oh my God, sorry, I'm a little mesmerised. These are breathtaking. Look at the colours. You're getting here lavender. Look at...
Oh, I love that.
On now.
I need these.
We've all forgot how to do our jobs. We just keep repeating, look at that. It's just... seriously though, sometimes a picture speaks 1,000 words, right? You don't need a description. Look at that. I mean, core, blimey, that is incredible. That is look at the lustre on each of these stones, and they're Edison. So the Edison pearls, do you know the difference between the Edison, the marine, the cultured? So Edison pearls, they sit kind of in the middle of your marine pearls and your freshwater cultured. So originally, before Mikimoto invented how to culture a pearl, pearls were discovered. Literally, they would open an oyster and there might be one inside. It's like 1 in a million. They used to be the most expensive gem in the world. And the only person they believe, you know, obviously this isn't fact factual because nobody was alive at the time, but they believe documented that Cleopatra was the only person in the world with a strand of pearls. And they were really, 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 really rare. Then Mikimoto worked out how to cultivate the pearl by putting in the irritant to then create a pearl, right? So kind of encourage the oyster to make a pearl and look after them and look after the mollusks, look after the oysters, so that over years and years and years they could create a pearl for us. And then that's how pearl farming began. Now, there are mollusks in China that can produce like 50 pearls at a time. They're not all really, really nice. You know, there might be one nice pearl in there, but they can almost mass produce and they can produce loads. But in the marine pearls, so your South Sea Australian, your golden Australian, or sometimes they're called Indonesian, but it's the same waters, it's Indonesia and Australia, South Sea. Your Akoyas, these are all called marine pearls. And like the Akoya pearl, they're smaller producing mollusks. They only make one single pearl at a time. So the failure rate is really, really, really high.
So you have to get through a lot to make a
exactly,
strand.
and it's time. It's looking after the pearl, looking after the oysters, cleaning them, feeding them. You know, and then it's a 95% failure rate. As Jake was describing with the diamonds earlier, one of the most what the diamond miners will do, like De Beers, is if they are ploughing millions into a mine and they're not getting the return, they close the mine. They need to have money coming out of the ground, right? Because it's expensive. If the Akoya mine was a diamond mine, it would be closed because there is such a massive failure rate. Now, your Edison's sits in the middle, right? So it sits into a more affordable position than the marine pearls. But just like the marine pearls, the oysters only produce, the mollusks only produce one pearl at a time.
Right.
But what it does is it's like, if you imagine, as the oyster makes a pearl, right, and it's made in, I explained to you earlier, it's made in the gonad of the pearl. As if it does a really, really good job and it makes a decent pearl, sometimes they'll do what's called second generation, where they'll take that pearl out and they'll put another irritant or a larger irritant in, because that pearl's done a really good job of making it, and then it can make a larger pearl. And then they can do that again and make an even larger pearl. So you can actually get some really amazing large pearls from the Edison pearling. And when it's really impressive, it looks like this. Wow, that
is impressive.
They're 11 to 14 mil, Ross. They're some of the largest we do. Look at that one. You wait till you see. One of the things about pearl, look at that one.
I think that's exquisite. Oh,
look at that one. It's like a mirror.
I think it
Look at that one. Literally, you can see us in it.
Oh.
They're so good. The luster is really, really good. The luster is really, 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 really good. Okay, so how low can we go? Because anywhere else we'll be looking at 4 figures. And I would, with our pearls, one of my recommendations I said about, because I've bought pearls this year, get them home. You really want to see them in person. Pearls are so subjective to light. They're really hard to photograph. Pearls are really, really, like all of our guest designers always say, you know, I'm looking at them with my eyes and they look so much better than looking at them on the screen, and we're in the same room together as that camera, but they're really hard to photograph. So when you're buying pearls, especially Edison's or Akoyas or South Sea or Tahitian, you want fine pearls, okay? You want fine pearls. They're absolutely beautiful. Okay, are you ready? Let's do something spectacular. Some of the largest pearls we've ever done. Today, $299.
And they really are grande.
They really are spectacular.
Yeah.
Go on then. Do you want to? Right, that's your price, by the way. That is your price. But we are going to go even lower. The fact that they're natural, the fact that they're round, we are going to go incredibly, incredibly low in this auction. We are going to go incredibly, incredibly low in this auction. There are 10 chances available. They will be gone, okay? They will be gone. We are about to do, with split pay under £50 today, the most amazing price reduction. Get ready to check this out as quickly as you possibly can. Another big crash for you. How about this? 249 today. 249.
It's gone again.
Ross, he just told me 249. What are you doing in there? 199. Right, you need to check out as quickly as you possibly can. There's £100 off. You need to check that out.
Treat someone for Christmas.
Absolutely. The most incredible opportunity. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can.
Split pays. I think that's incredible. It just makes something so affordable.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's not affordable, but it's possibly difficult for some people's budget to pay it up front.
100%.
And it makes it accessible for everybody.
Yeah, especially this time of year. I love split pay. I absolutely love split pay. I wish more people did it. I wish when I had to do my tyres at the end, I've had to do 4 tyres in the last 6 weeks.
Oh, I've just spent £600 on mine.
It's a nightmare, isn't it?
Yeah.
But they don't do split pay. I could have done with that.
I know.
Valerie, Cheryl, Dawn, Karen, Jane, Lynn, absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check out as quickly as you possibly can.
I'd much rather have had 2 of these strands than new tyres.
Me too. And you'd have had change.
Yeah.
4 final chances. Yeah. 4 final chances. And you're going to get the most amazing deal. You know, there are 2 things that you cannot beat at JewelleryMaker. Pearls and precious metal chain. Quality and the price the best. Deborah, I couldn't agree with you more. I would challenge anybody to beat our pearl buyers and our chain buyers, because they are absolutely amazing. They are absolutely exceptional. And you are getting a really incredible chance today to own it. We've got, and it does come in the box, so you get the box with this as well. I mean, you can pay £50 for a box like this. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. There's a Christmas present. Maybe it's the Christmas present for yourself. Now there are a couple of different types of husbands, right? Now, some husbands are excellent present buyers. Some husbands haven't got a clue, right? Some husbands say, what would you like for Christmas? And that's when you get to say, I'd really like the high luster Edison pearls, please, because that's my other half. So David doesn't like surprises. I love surprises, but he doesn't like surprises. So he wants to know what I want for Christmas so that he doesn't get it wrong. And I'm like, well, no, I don't know. You know what I'm getting? He actually has a surprise. Is it perfume? It's perfume, isn't it? He's told me already. It's perfume, isn't it? He's already
just
told
look
me.
Surprised.
Okay, I'll look surprised. Oh, okay.
Maybe you forgot what you asked for.
I have. I forgot what KB says. It's something you asked for. Can't remember what I asked for. But this is my point is new tyres. My point is you can ask for this for Christmas, and it would make a wonderful Christmas present. It would make a wonderful Christmas present. Right, are you ready? 60 seconds and they're going to be gone. 60 seconds and they're going to be gone. I would put a gold clasp on this. I put a 9K gold clasp on. I think that's absolutely beautiful. Right, Lorraine, Lee, Karen, Jane, Lynn, Cheryl, Dawn. Loads of you checking this out. It is an exceptionally beautiful, beautiful, beautiful strand, and you are getting an exceptional deal at this price point. We're at $199. Good luck to everybody today in owning this exceptional deal.
I have to watch what I say. Sometimes you forget, don't you, that my partner might be watching when he's at home.
Yeah, exactly.
When I got home last time and he went, GMS, am I? I went, what do you mean? And he says, well, Steph said grumpy man syndrome. And he says, and you didn't disagree, did you?
See, David knows he's got grumpy man syndrome. He'll tell you that himself.
And I said, well, it's true.
Yeah, exactly.
I love you, but it's true.
Well done. Hold that phone line. That's so funny. That is so funny, Rachel. Yeah. Okay, so Roscoe says, whatever is in this box is going to match the price of that last auction. No, we're not going to match it. You can't say that now. You can't tease us like that. Well, you said it. He's just said a swear word.
Oh.
No, I think you should match the price because you said... Okay.
The quickest 1 minute. He's got fast forward on that button.
He's going to give you a quick 1 minute on this at that price. It launched and sold out. We've got literally a couple of chances of cars to go through.
It's just exquisite.
Right. So he tried to retract that. This is why he doesn't tell me stuff, because I'll just tell everyone. Right. He wanted to reverse out of the decision to match the price of the previous one. Your literal words, Ross, were, whatever is in that box, I'm going to match the price, weren't they? That's what you
sorry,
said.
Ross, but you did.
So you have to now. This is going to be amazing. $199 for 3. So you've basically got baroques for a strand necklace, rounds for or sort of potato shapes for a bracelet, and a pair of rounds for earrings. That is a sweet, or you could do like a really cool sort of Met Gala inspired piece incorporating all of them. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It has never ever been to the price we're about to do. We're going to give you a quick 1 minute, whatever that means.
Yeah, quick 1 minute.
You're going to have a quick 1 minute to check this out at the price, because this is going to be so low. Look at those colours. Talking about ocean, beautiful, beautiful purples and greens and metallic blues. That is absolutely gorgeous. I know. The baroque shouldn't be at $199, let alone adding the extra strand, let alone adding the earrings as well. We are going to do the most exciting deal, because we've said it. They're absolutely stunning. They're absolutely stunning. Today, $199. $199 today. That is exceptional. Today is your chance to get it home for $199. You need to be as fast as you can to get this into your collection.
It's a quick minute.
That is a quick minute.
It
coming
is
on
a quick
screen
minute.
now. That is a quick minute. You need to be as fast as you possibly can to get this home with 7 opportunities, 3-way split pay. Absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is a gorgeous, 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 gorgeous piece. And loads lower than where we're supposed to be. Your very quick minute is fast running out of time. It comes in the box. You can make 3 pieces of jewelry. I mean, you can make multiple pieces of jewelry depending on how you design it. But it is absolutely exceptional. I'm very quickly just going to show you this colour with the angelite.
Oh, yes. Yummy.
That's in the next project. Love it, absolutely love it. We love angelite. Okay, your angelite kit is coming up next. Now, there's no pre-order because this is a premium. There's 5 strands of selenite and angelite. It is going to be an amazing opportunity for you. We've got a demonstration coming your way as well. Very, very excited for today's masterclass.
Journey with us to the legendary mines of Burma for treasures of Burma on JewelleryMaker. We're granting you direct access to the source of the world's most coveted gemstones. Discover the finest radiant red spinel, serene jade, and captivating quartzite. Join us and discover the treasures of Burma on JewelleryMaker.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are. At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello and welcome back. Very, very excited to bring to you into our masterclass with the lovely Rachel. So, first of all, there are projects and then there are projects, right? This is a really lovely project. These strands
so chuffed.
Are gorgeous.
Yeah. They're just so beautifully put together. They complement each other. As you can see in the jewellery, you can sprinkle all of them together if you want to, or you can streamline it and pick one colour. But what I love as well is that you've got different textures, if that's right, different finish. So you've got, for example, the moonstone, that you've got that sprinkle of rainbow in there. You've got the selenite that's got that gorgeous bounce of light. And then you've got something that's more opaque in the different angelite. But I've never seen angelite in 3 different colours before.
Yeah, it is exceptional.
Yeah.
I've never seen them in 3 different colours before, and they're really, really, really beautiful. So, these are your 5 strands. You've got your selenite. That's what I was, brilliant. I was just double checking that was definitely the moonstone. So we've got selenite, green angelite, purple angelite, blue angelite, and beautiful moonstone. Now, everything, all 5 strands are totally natural. The colours are so pure. I mean, if you could design a palette that spoke to tranquility and calm and peace and well-being, I mean, these are really, really, and it, you know, aside from the colour, the actual metaphysics of the stone are very much linked to calm, meditation. They are real energy stones, aren't they?
Yes, and the selenite is a cleansing stone as well, which is very good if you're into your gemstones. And the first time you get your gemstones, if you want to clear the energy for yourself, if you're into that, selenite's meant to be a very good one for that as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love the magic in each of these gems. They really are beautiful, and the designs you've done, Rachel, are gorgeous. So let's just have a quick look around Rachel's inspiration. They are not on pre-order yet, okay? So they are not available for you on pre-order yet. You also get your sparkle spaces and a connector as well. Now let me show you some of the pieces that Rachel has made. So this one's gorgeous, very, very sort of simple in comparison to the other pieces, but it's gorgeous.
So this is what we've got the pattern for. So when you buy the project, you'll get this as a downloadable project. We're also going to demonstrate this one today, but the component is done with needle and thread, and I'll show you how you can use it in earrings, in a pendant, or simple connectors. You can use them as connectors in your jewellery as well.
Really beautiful. And then you've got next to it this stunning angelite pearl selenite design, which I think you could incorporate to something you have in your jewellery box. If you have something that you could make a focal or feature piece from in the centre that would go alongside this, it could be any, you know, colour that will correspond with this. But I love that design, Rach. I think it's my favourite of the pieces you've done. It's really beautiful. Then, of course, you have your purple angelite, which is a brand new gem here in this project. At JewelleryMaker, we've never done natural purple angelite before. It's really beautiful. And we know how popular angelite is in general, so this is going to be very, very popular indeed. Now, I know it's so stunning how the colours complement.
These are separate pieces, so the component that comes with in the kit as well, this is actually angelite that I've used here, but if you can see, you can get the same effect with the connector that you've actually got. So this is a separate necklace that is sort of maybe more of a choker that sits right around the neck. But I just thought you could wear them together as well.
They're stunning. They really, really are beautiful. Okay, so we're still not going to do pre-orders, Roscoe. We're going to get straight into your demo. Okay.
Okay.
Right then.
Right, I'm going to take one of these earrings here. So this is really beginner friendly as well. So if somebody hasn't done any needle and thread work before, and you're perhaps a little bit wary of trying it, this is a nice one to do. So these are the beads out of the kit. I have added a few extra bits and pieces. So first of all, we're gonna we threaded on a size 10 beading needle. I'm using some of the Mayuki, it's actually nutmeg colour, which actually, despite it perhaps looking a bit brighter, it actually is quite a neutral colour. So we're going to add on a size 11 seed bead, and we're going to repeat that 4 times. Always a good idea if you're doing needle and thread work to, if you can, do it in daylight because it's a lot easier to see, or invest in one of the day lamps that you've got on the JewelleryMaker site as well. It just helps. But don't strain your eyes with this. Use the tip of your needle to pick up your seed beads. So we're going to form a circle, but we're going to do what we call reinforce. Now, if you've never done any bead weaving before, reinforcing is something you'll come across. And what reinforcing means is that you're basically going back around the thread path just to strengthen it. So there we go. Pull that round. So I've cut about 1 metre or so of thread, but you've got all step-by-step instructions, photograph and written as well. We pull that tight, and what we're going to do next is this middle section here. So we're going to do it in 2 parts, and we're going to actually come out of the 6mm bead, and then we're going to add a size 11 seed, a 3 or 4mm bead, another seed bead, a 4mm. Don't worry too much if you don't manage to catch it, because obviously it's all in your instructions, or you can just watch back. So that's what we've added. And then we are actually, oops, if I come out at the right spot there, we're actually going to go back round that bead, like so, and then reinforce, which is not always that easy when you're on camera, but I'll try and keep it still. But what I love about this is it's actually super quick, and you could actually make lots of components as well to perhaps make a bracelet with them. So once you've done that, okay, I'm going to flip that over so that forms in the centre, and then we're actually going to work our needle around to this one which sits opposite. Where are we? Going around this way. Right. Now this time we're going to share that amethyst bead in the middle. So we go size 11 with 4mm. Let's try and find the hole. Like I say, it's a lot
Right, for those
easier.
of you, sorry, just to let you know, everybody's trying to pre-order. We have got a block on pre-orders at the moment because we are limited. It's a very, very specialised kit, so we have got pre-orders blocked at the moment.
Okay, so we're going to go through that shared bead in the middle, like so, and then just finish off the sequence, playing tiddlywinks with these beads. And then you are, if I can find out where I am, there I am. Where am I? So you want to come, I was wondering which bead I was coming out of. So I'm coming out of this bead here, and I just want to anchor that down. Now obviously you're going to take a little bit more time and care and get your tension a little bit tighter. What we're going to do next is create these little picot edges. So let's just have a quick look at the sample and just show you. Here we go. So the picot is this little bit here where we actually have 3 beads. So we're going through that middle one. We're going to add in a size 11, an 8 and an 11. And then we're going to go back round to form a loop like so. So it just creates a very nice decorative piece. There we go. $11, a size 8 and an 11. But you can play around with your different combinations. You can add seed beads in the middle if you want to. Choice is yours. And the other thing you could do, I've done 2 different components in this. I've actually done the green angelite as well in a necklace and earrings as well. So you know, you can mix and match whatever combination you want here. So as you can see, I wouldn't expect you to be doing it quite as quickly, but as you can see, it's not a very time-consuming project, and sometimes it's a bit of overwhelm, isn't it? If you've got a project that takes you too long, sometimes you just need a project that's pretty quick and succinct for you to do.
And especially with these gems, these very mindful gems, mindful colours, so a nice mindful project like this is perfect.
So there's our completed component, all right, and then you would just tie off. So if you've never done tying off before, that just means that you actually pop a knot in between beads. So I normally go in between threads and tie a knot. Now this is a bit slack because I'd have just spent a little bit more time getting that tension right on there. So let's just cut that. So you can either cut your thread with scissors. I'd tie this off as well, your tail. So you're going to be taking a lot more care and attention than that. Now, if we're okay for time, I can just show you my next little bit. What we've done with this is we've got some eye pins, we've got some chain. Now, I'm not sure I've got all of my pliers. Let's have a look. there we go.
I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get our graphics in, okay? Because everybody is trying to get these. We're actually going to get our graphics in. For the first time ever, purple angelite. This is a spectacular project. And I mean, because there's 5 strands, I mean, Rachel, you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And I've got loads left.
Significant pieces of jewellery as well. They're not little bitty pieces. And this is a big project.
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to make a lot of jewellery with this kit. I would dial early because we haven't had this on pre-order. We know how much angelite and selenite are best sellers here at Jewellery Maker. The kit is going live now. You are going to get your gorgeous faceted round spacers. Roscoe, would you just flick back onto the other screen so I can just do the run? That's perfect, thank you. 110 carats of purple angelite, 100 carats of green angelite, 105 carats of blue angelite, 100 carats of rainbow moonstone, 80 carats of selenite in white, and you're getting your sterling silver connector set as well as your instructions for this. So this is a big kit, there's a lot there.
Right, so we've just added on an eye pin there, and we're going to add some chain on the bottom. So just literally about 1.5 inches of chain that we're going to cut. These would actually make quite nice tassel toppers as well for malas.
You could do where Rachel's put the electro-plated stone in the blue angelite. You could do with this instead of, if you didn't have one of those at home.
Yes, that's
as
a good shout actually.
Yeah, you could do this sort of component in
definitely.
the centre of that design.
So for the tassel section, we're just going to open the eye pin up and thread these on. You could always add them onto a jump ring as well. Let's just open that up a little bit more.
Loads of you checking out already. The phone lines have gone into meltdown. Lorna, well done. Janice and Alison, Paola, Dawn, Sarah, Angela, Pauline and Kerry Maker in Cheshire. Susan, loads of you coming in already.
Right. Oh, I've got one on. Oh, hey. Right. It's always more difficult on camera.
Oh, yes.
There we go. 2.
Straight on that
3.
one.
Oh, there we go. So we're going to close that up, and then I just think it's just such an elegant little design. There we go. And for the pendant, I'm just going to do another little eye pin with the amethyst. Right, there we go. If you've never done any eye pins before, it's the same procedure or technique as doing head pins. So we cut it down to about 1 centimetre. Then you're going to turn it at a right angle or thereabouts. And then you want your round nose pliers to loop it back. Now for the loop on top of your pendant, it's handy to have a slightly bigger loop so that you can fit your chain in there. Just see if does that fit. Yes, that fits. Let's just cut a little bit of that off so you can see what it looks like. And then we are going to open this up and attach it through that size 8 seed bead at the top. Not plain ball. If you want to come back to me.
No problem. Right.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, let's get our price on the move because we've got a lot of you interested in this. I mean, Roscoe, a 6mm round Blue Angelite strand here at JewelleryMaker any other day of the week, just on its own. Bearing in mind, we actually don't have any in stock. You think we're looking about 39? 39? 29? Okay, so maybe 29, 39 for a single strand of your beautiful Blue Angelite. I'd be quite happy at 29. I would be delighted to get that home for $29.99. So there's your blue. Now we're going to add in your green. So what's that? So let's double that. So that's 60. Easily. Now the purple we've actually never seen before. So this is rarer. It is harder to get on. I love those colours. Aren't they just such a beautiful, beautiful collection of colours? I think we'd probably do that at 39, Roscoe, just because it's rarer. So that would be £100 easily. Then your selenite, a 6mm round selenite. What kind of a price point do you think, Roscoe? Maybe 29, maybe 19.99. Let's lowball it. Yeah, let's lowball it. Then you've got your moonstone. Do you know, this is the first white moonstone strand I've done since April. Not done any others. We have hardly any moonstone.
Really?
So you've got, yeah, so you've got your moonstone, your selenite, your purple angelite, your green angelite, blue angelite. Then you've got your spaces. And then, yeah, everyone wants these. These are like gold dust. Oh, and
They were.
They were. I think I just threw that at you. I'm sorry.
I think you might have done.
Oh no, I found it here. And then you've got this silver component which has 6 anchor points, so it's perfect for designing in loads and loads of different ways. And you get your instructions from Rachel as well. We're going to do an amazing deal. Get ready to get this premium project featuring some of the most serene, beautiful, in fact, you've called them serenity drops, and that's the perfect way to describe them. This is about those calm, breathtaking strand today. Today we're doing it for you for an incredible price point. Are you ready? Price coming in. Price coming in next. Brilliant. That is brilliant.
It is.
That is so good to get 5 strands of these rare, difficult to get hands on gemstones.
It creates such beautiful high-end jewellery.
Totally agree. I mean, I think that would be an amazing price just for the blue angelite and pearl necklace that you've done with the electroplated design. But to be able to bring to you all 5 strands for $1,498, it's also available on 4-way split pay. So we appreciate.
That's good.
There's only 70, by the way. There's only 70. They're flying out the door. £37.25 on your split pay.
So good.
Is absolutely amazing. And you're going to be able to create. So what Rachel's made so far is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery. What's 150 divided by 7? Okay, so that's on average £21 per piece of jewellery. You'd never buy one of those pieces of jewellery for £21. No. On top of that, you've got loads left over. So this is amazing value. Now, Roscoe says, at this price, so we've got 5 strands, that's about an average of £30 a strand. And then the connector for free, the spacers for free, the instructions for free. Now,
the connector, I reckon, would be about £40.
I agree with you. It's a lot of silver. Roscoe, you going to go even lower? Come on then. Yeah, that sounds like a plan to me. Right, when we do a bundle, we don't want to be like, okay, you get 1 component free, 2, 3 components free. We want to do something really epic. We want to make sure this gets home to everybody. Let's help you as much as we possibly can. There's so many of you with this in your basket. Let's give you an amazing deal, okay? Blue, green and purple angelite for the very first time today with selenite and your rainbow moonstone. It is absolutely amazing. You're going to be able to make some stunning jewellery and you can take inspiration from Rachel's designs. You can make something completely different, but what you can't do is miss out, because we are doing your masterclass project today. Take a look at this, 129.
Amazing.
That's some brilliant
And
deals.
when you think, if you want to do the Serenity Drop pendant and earrings, you literally are using 12 of the beads for a full set.
That's amazing, isn't it?
And it just, you can
love that
make it go
moonstone.
so far, but
Yeah.
I've literally had so much left.
I love all the moments of interest with the textures.
Yes,
do you know what I
me
mean?
too.
With the selenite and the light and the blue and the colours. I mean, they're just absolutely beautiful.
It's a feel-good bundle.
I think that central necklace you'd pay more than £129 for, and then everything else is a bonus on top of that. Oh, guess who's in? Our lovely guest
hey,
designer
Susie.
who absolutely loves Angelite and absolutely loves Selenite and absolutely loves Moonstone.
I did give her a little sneaky.
Did you?
Well, I didn't
I
show her,
bet.
but I said, "Oh, guess what I've got."
This is
And
a
she said, "I'll
very
be getting
Susie
that."
project. Yeah, it is a very Susie project. You've got your sparkle spacers, which Susie loves as well. So it is. I'm not surprised to see Susie in for this. But first and foremost, I have to say, when I joined JewelleryMaker, I was like, I can't wait to do Angelite auctions. I can't wait to do Angelite auctions. There's none in stock. There's literally none in stock. And often I'll do shows with Susie and she'll show me pieces and she'll go, I've made this with Angelite. And I'm like, stop showing me the Angelite pieces. I can't make them. We don't have any. So bringing Angelite back, you're getting 3 colours, blue, green and purple. We've never even seen purple Angelite before. Right, we've got 30 left, Roscoe. More than half of the stock is gone. Right. Okay, we've got 55 in baskets, 30 left, 59 in baskets. What are you thinking? Can you? It is a launch of Purple Angelite. Okay, let me tell everybody at home. Roscoe, if we can sell out, and we do need to be able to sell out because it's too expensive to bring it back on air another time round, he's going to go under £100. But we will have to sell out. That's £20 a strand. The silver connector free, the spacers free, the instructions free. I think we'll sell out, yeah. I think we do it. I think we do it. Now, you've got a 4-way split pay, guys. That means you get this whole kit home. There are hundreds of carats of Angelite, more than 100 carats of selenite. You're going to get the whole kit home for under £100 in a moment. $24.99 on your split pay. Outside of this, there isn't any other Angelite on our website. We don't have, you know, strands and strands of Angelite. It's really, really, really hard for us. It's like the popularity of Angelite is going like this, and the price and the cost price of Angelite is going like this, which makes it a storm for us to try and even source it for you. What a wonderful project. The colours of well-being. This is about mindful jewellery, making mindful jewellery for friends and family who are going to love it. You've only got 20 left. They're going to be gone.
I can't wait to see what people send into the Wall of Fame.
I agree.
For this.
I agree.
I'm really
so
excited
mindful
about that.
And Susie always says, and Rachel, you said as well, when you're working with this stone, you can feel that energy. You can feel that
really
calming.
Can. And I keep looking at these, and the green, as we were saying earlier, on camera, it's really difficult to capture the true essence and beauty.
Off camera, it's more of like a Larimari colour, isn't it? Off camera.
There's almost, I don't know quite how to explain it, but it's got a very sort of similar finish to the selenite in the green.
Yeah, I agree. It's got that phenomena, that gemminess. Jane says, I've bought it just for the purple. By the way, the green has peacock in there too. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah. I've got no idea how much the purple would be on its own.
No.
We've never done it before. That could be £100 for that strand. Yeah, exactly. You do get these peacock. Look at this. You get this peacock. So the peacock is that pattern you're talking about, Rachel. You see how you got these different colours within the stone. They're really stunning. Wouldn't they look amazing with the Namibian diamonds as well? Because it's that calm ocean blue colour and quality. Then I love you've got 2 white stones here. This is your selenite, and your moonstone as well. Your serenity, colours of well-being, 3 colours of angelite, brand new purple angelite, and you get, I don't want to miss out the fact you're getting a silver connector, that's probably £30-40
Absolutely.
here at JewelleryMaker, and you've got your sparkle spacers as well, and you've got your instructions to make the Serenity drop earrings and pendant as well, which is not to be sniffed at. Sometimes I think, especially with our instructions, these can take our team so long to put together, and Rachel's put so much time into this. If I can just show you on the overhead, all of the detail, going into real detail to help you in your projects. And you can collect these as you buy projects. You get these downloadable instructions, they get saved onto your account. But I mean, that we're like, oh, looking at the instructions for free, like it's really flippant. That's hours and hours and hours of work. Do you know what I mean? That's something that on our sister channel we charge between £20 and £15 per set of instructions, right? So you're getting 5 of your beautiful strands. That's 3 strands of angelite, selenite, and your moonstone, and the connectors and the spacers and the instructions, all for £24.99 on split pay today.
I'm just thinking with this as well, this gorgeous 3-strand connector, is that this would be really, really beautiful if you were to have like a necklace like this. So you just miss out the middle one, but connect them both sides.
Mm-hmm.
So perhaps if we did something like that and something like that.
Ooh.
So you'd have that either side, and then you can use these parts at the bottom for sort of dangles.
Yeah.
And there's no reason why you can't reuse these beautiful little tassels at the bottom.
Absolutely
as
gorgeous.
well. So you'd have a clasp at the back. So not only can you use it for your choker necklace as well, but you can also use it the other way around, or you could use it as a watch face bracelet as well.
I love that idea.
So
you
you
create
could
that negative space between, so you see the skin. Can I actually, I'd love to show everybody a little bit closer detail, if I can. Sorry to reach over you.
Carry on.
The combination, because the blue design is your blue angelite with the selenite and the pearls. But I just want to show you what this looks like in Rachel's design here by combining the green angelite, the moonstone, the blue angelite and the selenite. All that just looks so stunning together. Oh, sorry, there you go. How beautiful is that? As a combination of colour. If you want to kind of mimic what Rachel's done here, that's blue, then selenite, then green, then moonstone, and then a sparkle spacer repeated. It's beautiful. That looks like the fine, it's really fine. Looks like fine jewellery, isn't it?
It is like fine jewellery. So where I've got the selenite connector, not the selenite, sorry, the angelite connector there, if you were to use this one in place of it, there's nothing that says you have to use all of them. If you kept that middle one free, you could always just put a little bead that dangles from it.
Gorgeous.
So you can use that. And I always think a nice little finish is adding a little bead at the back.
I agree.
So if you have so this is all sterling silver components at the back, and if you've got an extender with the choker necklace, obviously everybody's neck size is different. So you've got so much scope with that. The other thing that you could do is you could attach dangles from there. I know Susie did something quite similar with having beautiful features, because you've got these holes at the bottom.
Yeah.
So there's no reason why you couldn't actually create
a nice big
features from. Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Rachel, I think your designs were stunning. I really think you did a brilliant job with that demo and projects as well.
Thank you.
Lots of you. Oh, shall we have a little recap on our...
I managed to get mine.
Did you?
Yes, while I had a little break.
Oh, good. Right,
yes,
so...
got mine, just in case.
This morning, we did our early bird very, very differently, okay? So, I'm going to just pull them over if that's okay. We're going to bring to you our early bird again. Now, normally we finish our early bird at 8, maybe sometimes just into the 9 o'clock. But today, because of the quantity, because of the deal, it's kind of like a Black Friday. I wonder if this didn't arrive for Black Friday or something, because it's such a great price point. Now, we actually launched this in pink. a couple of years ago at $6.99. Today, we're doing your travel jewellery box, which has got a lovely little security clasp, for £2.50, which is just a no-brainer, isn't it? For just £2.50, you've got your grey, your navy, and then your Christmas red and your Christmas green. They are absolutely brilliant. £2.50 is all you're paying. Now, when you consider they were $6.99 at JewelleryMaker, and everything this year has just continued to go up and up and up with prices, we've actually gone lower. So that's what it looks like with your jewellery inside. How good is that?
I just think, what can you get for £2.50?
Nothing.
I just think this is a
birthday
absolute steal.
A Christmas card.
And that goes in the bin.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas this is great for your bedside table, great for your handbag. I think it's so good to put, you know, to be able, if you need to slip your jewellery off for work or the gym or swimming or for whatever reason, your handbag is great so that you don't lose them. Or sometimes on your desk at work, sometimes people type a lot and they want to take their jewellery off. It's travel, absolutely. Maybe you're going for a cycle and a bit of a Britney karaoke, right?
This is it.
And you want to take jewellery off. Exactly.
Yes.
Right? At £2.50, you're getting navy. So there's the navy. Here's the red. And here is your grey. And here's your green, obviously. And it's 4 for £10. Isn't that brilliant? 4 for £10 today. I think that's such a good present.
If you were buying at work for maybe Secret Santa names, normally people say, oh, you spend a tenner. I mean, not saying that you shouldn't spend £10, but they wouldn't know, would they?
Do you know what you could do? You could make your Serenity pendant, which is going to be a couple of quid, really. When we work out the costing of, what did you say? It's 12 beads.
So for one, it's four out of your collection, but for a suite, it's 12.
Okay, so for just one pendant, it's 4 beads. And you just pop it in your... And that is a lovely Christmas present. I would do a little Christmas joke. I put that in there as well, just because for a little bit of fun. It's like homemade crackers, isn't it? Amazing, absolutely amazing. £2.50. Add it to your order if your order's already open. Now, we wanted to bring to you these electromagnetic plated nuggets. Now, I've got a feeling I know what happened with this, Rachel. Did I talk you into these?
You did.
I've got a feeling. Okay, so let me show you this lady who...
It took me ages to find it. I had to go back and listen to our
not
show on
very,
YouTube.
She's not very well known, but I have been finding jewellers and hand-making jewellers so that I can copycat their designs, right? I'm not selling them, it's just for myself. She's called Camilla. It's called Camilla Jewellery, Camia. MIA, right? And she makes these amazing pieces. I'll put it on the overhead so you can see.
And this is what
because I really think
want the clasp-wise, isn't it?
This is what I'm going to ask Claire for. I really think this is an unusual component. However, when you see it in pieces, it's actually really, really, really beautiful. So this is quite a classic Camilla style design. We're going to try and get these exaggerated jump rings in, right? Can you see? I can see the inspiration actually in your piece today, right? So these are some electroplated pearls. We've done something like this before. And then here is, this one's called a Berry Holiday. How gorgeous is that? As a piece of jewellery. And then again, here's a electromagneted pearl. Let me find you another one. Here. So the idea being, right, with ours, doesn't that look gorgeous?
I love it. So one of the pieces we had at the 9 o'clock this morning, we had the citrine and we had the agate in there.
Yeah. I think they're gorgeous. I really think they're beautiful. And you can create, because you're getting 2 of these, would you mind holding that one for me over the design? You can get a bit of an idea. Right? Now we're doing them on a 3 for 2 offer today. Last auction of the day. So you need to add, so here, this is almost an exact right? This one is almost exact what we've got.
And you could have the drilled holes that way.
Yeah. How gorgeous is that? Oops, don't break the iPad. But we were looking at these designs and we thought we loved them, didn't we?
It's unique.
It's different.
Makes it look really, well, doesn't only look, it is very high end.
Yeah, I love them. I absolutely love them. But I would recommend just having a little look out for things on Pinterest and stuff like that, because I absolutely get this on its own. My brain would find it hard to come up with a design, right? Because it's quite different and unusual, whereas you can get some really good inspiration. Now, we've got amethyst, one left.
Oh, you've got to be quick.
I think they work so well with this project.
They do,
don't they?
Oh,
there's only one of those.
Oh, you've got to be quick. Look,
I'm so sorry.
How well does that go? Oh.
Okay.
And then, sorry, I'm getting really carried away
That's
now.
okay. So, white quartz.
Look at this. Oh.
We're just missing that clasp. We need to get Claire.
We do need that clasp.
We're going to get
definitely.
that clasp. I'll get Claire right on it.
Oh, I wonder if the agate one will go with the green or the blue.
The amethyst has gone. That's gone. Oh, they're on a 3 for 2. They're on a 3 for 2 as well. Oh my gosh, they're $9.99 on a 3 for 2.
That's so good.
So you're going to get 6 of them for £20. So if you add 3 to your basket, it's going to cost £20 and you'll get 6 of these. That's great for that project, isn't it?
It is.
So you can add the black tourmaline, the white quartz and the agate to your order. It's £20, you're going to get 6.
Wow.
I
love that.
I love that. And I love the idea of doing like the half selenite and then chain, or mix and match your stones.
And it's also a nice way of economising on your very good quality beads, isn't it?
Yeah, and the design looks good and you're saving stones.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So put 3 in your basket, and that is and you'll get 6 home for £20. Absolutely brilliant. Right. Carol will be back with you tomorrow morning at 8. She's got a fantastic pearl deal of the day for you to look forward to. On Thursday, she's launching Burmese collection. So Thursday till Sunday, it's our Burma event. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Brenda, add another one to your basket. It's totally free, okay? Brenda, add another one to your basket. We will be back tomorrow morning. I know, we're finished already. Thank you very much for today. You've been fabulous guest as always. The team will be back with more amazing JewelleryMaker goodies tomorrow. We're about to turn into Gem Collector.